testando, um, dois. Tá sentando no YouTube, eu tô atrasado, eu sei que eu tô atrasado. Eu falei que ia fazer live domingo, mas aconteceu imprevistos. E eu também fiquei muito ansioso, então hoje eu gravei o final da história de Super 11. Então, e eu até esqueci de botar essas paradas aqui. Pronto. Ah, eu tô com a foto da Cat, verdade. Tinha esquecido que eu botei a foto da Cat no Discord. Fazer o quê? Não é como se mudasse alguma coisa. Enfim. No momento eu tô fazendo a thumb. E eu não sei mais o que eu faço. Eu vou esperar um pouquinho. Eu não vou começar já agora, como eu sempre faço. Mas bom, é fora, o que eu vou falar? Não tem ninguém, mano. Eu comecei um negócio atrasado pra até começar mais cedo. Eu tô fazendo thumb enquanto isso. Enquanto isso, se ninguém aparecer, tanto faz. O problema foi meu. Santo, peraí. Ok, peraí. Ué, ok. Qual fonte de texto que eu tinha usado antes? Essa fonte, tá. Eu vou colocar essa aqui tá bonita. Ok, acho que eu já terminei a thumb improvisada que eu sempre faço. Enquanto isso, eu já vou começar com o jogo. E o jogo tá crashando. Enfim, essa live não vai durar muito. Se nada for fora não for fora de controle, eu provavelmente vou terminar na atualização da Luna 3. Caso contrário, eu não sei. Eu termino. Meu objetivo é terminar antes das. É terminar a live às 11, 12, assim. Mais ou menos. Sacas? Acho que aqui foi. Deixa eu abrir no. Deixa eu mexer no YouTube. Cara, mano, tá todo lagado. Tá todo fodido. Certo, tudo jóia, tudo indo. A flashbang padrão do jogo. Meu Deus, tá lagando tudo. Meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Cara, fazer live do Genshin puxa tanto. Trava tanto meu PC. Aí, foi. Eu acabei de lembrar que tem um evento limitado que termina hoje. Ai, cacete, não, mano. Eu vou aproveitar e fazer o evento então. Se o negócio aqui colaborar. Eu até sei o porquê tá assim, mano. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Ô, Santo, o que aconteceu com a tela? Ah, esqueci isso aqui. Porra, eu liguei isso sem querer. Tá. Nossa senhora, tá. Tá. Ok. Puta que pariu. Eu não tenho certeza que isso aqui não vai demorar tanto. Fale com ninguém. Ah, tem diálogo? Aí quebrou um pouquinho meus planos, mas tudo bem. Não tem fala, então pula. Eu vou pular tudo. Mano, que legal, dá pra... Mas não tem... Santo. Tá, é evento de foto, é só isso. É só fazer rapidão. Enquanto eu tô pulando aqui, deixa eu ver, algum papo pra puxar, já que... Não sei nem se alguém vai ver. Tá, o servidor de Minecraft que eu fiz a live, eu ainda tô... eu ainda vou fazer lives. A minha ideia era fazer todo sábado. Ontem eu ia fazer, mas acabei não... pera, isso aqui é diferente. Mas eu acabei não fazendo porque... Por que eu não fiz mesmo? Eu lembro porque eu tava cansado pra caralho. Eu acabei, tipo, cheguei em casa, mano, eu dormi umas 2 horas. Mas no próximo sábado eu vou fazer live. Eu lembrei também, porque eu tava fazendo castelo criativo, basicamente é só isso que eu fiz. Nossa, essa doeu. Droga. É, como assim? Oh, epa. Aí. Tá ok, não é tão difícil. Ô brother, esmurrando o mouse. Ah, mano, o microfone capta muito som, né, mano? Tipo, o microfone tá do lado do mouse, não tem muito que eu possa fazer, cara. Enfim, e aí, mano? Tá ok, não é tão difícil. É, rapaz, eu fui a pessoa aqui pra ver o chat melhor. Deixa eu ver. Eu vou só terminar esse evento e puxar logo a história. Eu vou rushar isso aqui. É evento de foto diferente, mas é evento de foto padrão, né, meu? Eu não sei onde que eu acho esse microfone. O cabo do microfone não ajuda pra eu manter direito. Mesmo se eu quisesse usar o do headset, ia ficar ruim. Relaxa, meu parceiro. Deixa eu ver. Essa pose é qual? 2? Ah, na pose de ataque, tá. Ah, funciona assim também? Como é que... Pô, aí... Como é que... Ai, falta só mais uma porcentagem que agora... Ai, caralho! Espero que a próxima atualização seja um botão de skip. Nossa senhora, só espero. Até porque, sinceramente, eu gosto de ficar ouvindo, não gosto de ficar lendo, né, também. Fazer missão secundária com muito diálogo fica um saco. Ó o menino canadense, mano. Não é essa, definitivamente. Escolha o momento certo em ataque carregado normal múltiplo acesso. Esse aqui qual? Ah, tá, eu acho que eu peguei. Porra, aí tu me quebra, né, mano? Aí. Pera. Eu tinha pego. Aí, foi. Ah, isso aqui é a ult. Eu conheço muito bem essa silhueta, é mico. Assim, reconhecer silhueta de ult não é tão difícil, né? Minha internet tá um estado crítico, meu Deus, complicado. Isso é ult, né? Eu tenho quase certeza que é a animação da ult. Não, não é a ult. Então... Não? Não? Tá. Ah, não, acho que é isso aqui então. Tá, mas e a parada? Não. Não, não é isso. Oh, Meu Deus do céu, pera aí. Eu não tenho que conversar de novo não, né? Tá. Não é esse? Então é qual? Tá carregado? Ah, tá carregado, tá. Fica difícil, meu. Assim? Aê! Nossa, porque tá no canto, irmão. Mano, que porcaria de... Porque o bagulho tá todo torto. Eu não conheço a última. Isso aqui... Caraca. Tá, é o... Tá, como não tem como usar a ult, então... Mano, acabei de botar um negócio. A animação da Remiko quase é a mesma coisa. Tem a mesma pose. Tem isso aqui pra fazer. Eu vou fazer... Eu acho que eu vou aproveitar e fazer essa corridinha aí, porque eu preciso, tipo, meu gems pra girar na Columbina, né, meu? Eu tô zerado depois do Turing. Eu já sabia que isso ia acontecer, mas eu queria o Durin. Não. Não. Será que é a animação? Não, não é a animação social das... Não. Tá. Mano, isso tem cara de ser com ult, não? Eu vou pegar a dica já, foda-se. Nossa, aí eu fui moleque mesmo, tá. Por que tá torta essa porra, irmão? Mais um pouquinho. Aê! Nossa, esse evento tá chato de fazer, né? Só que é quem? Não consigo identificar. Anilou? Exatamente. O que? Diálogos e mais diálogos. Eu real não sei dizer porque a sombra não ajuda. Essa sombra não ajuda, mas supor que seja... Não, definitivamente não é essa. Eu acho que é essa mesmo. Na hora que ela levantar o braço. Mais ou menos assim. Não. Vai, me ajuda aí. Tá carregado. Aqui. Tá todo torto, Caio. Nossa, eu nem sei se eu vou conseguir pegar. Foi. Por algum motivo foi. Scoffier. Tá. Isso tem cara de ser... Não, então, animação? É, animação. Aqui. Mas que porra é essa? Que porra de sombra é essa, cara? Skirk? Mano, essas sombras estão cada vez mais bizarras, velho. Não tá fazendo sentido. Que horas são? São 10. Acho que talvez dê pra terminar. Isso seria a pose? Não. Talvez seja isso aqui? Quase isso, então... Aqui... Mas na moral, velho, tá me agoniando. Aí... Então agora... Exatamente. A Citlali. E falando nela, né? Que Citlali que se cuide, né, meu? Citlali que se cuide, tá perdendo o posto. Eu suponho que seja... Tá. Rapaz, tá bebeu, né? Não. É essa aqui. E a Katina. E aí também, evento fácil, até rapidinho. Eu devia ter feito em off, sinceramente. Mas eu não fiz por quê? Porque, sei lá. Eu poderia ter salvado tanto tempo. Quanto tempo mais ou menos? 20 minutos, 20 minutos. Não, 15, sei lá. De qualquer forma, só pra dar uma descontraída depois do caos que vai acontecer. Quase certeza que isso é uma animação idol. Aqui. Acabou. E aí, tem alguma coisa? Tem outro que fala lá com a pessoinha de novo? É isso mesmo. É pessoa mesmo? Tô sendo empurrado pra morte. Quase isso. Deixa eu ver. Hoje eu tô querendo só fazer a atualização da Luna 3. Luna 4. Se eu não conseguir juntar gemas suficiente, eu vou ter que fazer mais uma live de Genshin Impact no próximo domingo mesmo. Eu provavelmente vou acabar a história e ou eu vou fazer missão secundária ou eu vou farmar. Deixa eu ver como é que tá a minha situação primogênica, meu. Nossa senhora, tá. tenho chance, ainda deu tempo. Eu tô fudido. Ai, 54 e tô no 50-50 ainda, mano. Isso não é bom, mano. Definitivamente não é bom. Ah. Caraca, velho. Tá. Pegar isso aqui. E bora logo pra missão principal. Procure pela Maga Nicole. Na última vez a história de encontrar Alice e se deparou com um fantasma da Columbina que o Ryder sentiu, mas não viu.
Where are they going? They mentioned a mage and a name?
So, Mr. Varka, are you acquainted with this Nicole? Or should I call her Mage N?
Ah, not really. We've never met, though she has come up in conversation. From what I've gathered, Alice kinda took Nicole under her wing. Taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. Hard to imagine Alice as an etiquette coach.
Yeah. Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's able to draw such an eclectic mix of people into her inner circle. If I remember correctly, being an interesting person is actually one of her main entry requirements. So, if you ever wanted to join the Hexen Circle, I'm sure you'd both be eligible to apply.
Hey! Don't go around making promises on Alice's behalf.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever met Nicole, how are we supposed to find her? We can't just go up to every woman in sight and ask, hey, are you Nicole?
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind bloom pinned to her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was her mom's dad.
Oh, true.
Enquanto há jogo de chá, lembra que cada bruxa tem sua própria xícara.
That would be this young lady, then?
Definitivamente.
Sorry to disturb you, but are you Miss Nicole?
Varka, Knight of Boreas of the Knights of Favonius. Alice might have mentioned me before.
Ah, if we got the wrong person? Sorry. Well, this is awkward.
When I shook my head, I meant, no, Alice hasn't mentioned you before.
Que porra?
Huh? Where is this voice coming from?
Ela tá quebrando a quarta parede também.
My
Puta
apologies.
merda.
For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. This is the only way I can communicate with you. It might take some getting used to, but I hope you can understand.
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a pleasure to finally meet you.
It's really you! Thanks for all your guidance in the past.
You're quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten pages of the story. You might say that we stand at the crossroads of fate. Now then, allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is...
Oh, coisa
No,
ué.
no, stop! Alice! I can't believe it! whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. She always picks the worst moments to ruin other people's plans. I'm so sorry about that. Alice took the liberty of devising some bespoke self-introduction magic for each member of the Hexen Circle. But I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh gosh, this is so embarrassing.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. Is she not used to face-to-face interactions? Don't worry about it. We've seen that introduction magic once already, so it wasn't too much of a shock.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say, or, well, communicate.
Huh? Are they talking to this lady? But...
Will you all promise to forget that horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing? When?
Entre poucas palavras que surgiram agora há pouco, eu vi anjo.
Yes. My name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their power. The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natlan. They call her the Lord of the Night.
Alright! Paimon remembers her.
Mas nunca vimos pessoalmente.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term duty to fulfill. To be more specific... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you are here because you wish to learn how one might reach the moon beyond the sky.
That's right. Is that something you can give us any guidance on?
Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the background of the war. Or maybe not. It shouldn't be an issue. I'll fill in the gaps for you when we have more time. Anyway, after that war ended, the three moons retreated to beyond the false sky. The Hyperboreans were humans I once aided. They accepted the civilization and creations bestowed upon them by the angels. But despite accepting many blessings of the angels, many among them still held on to their faith in the moons. They were reluctant to accept the new order. Even after the War of Funerary Flame, they sought to contact the moon goddesses beyond the sky and receive their guidance.
But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about the moons?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for the moon goddess's mercy. After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed the moons and heard their voices. But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized the three moon goddesses were dead.
Oh, that's such a sad story.
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels who had once aided them were gone, and the War of Funerary Flames had left them homeless and destitute.
Just a second, I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... Okay, it seems we've drifted into irrelevant narrative waters. It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control and the words just flowed out like a waterfall. What I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The relevant part is the ritual created by the Hyperboreans. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully built a connection between Teyvat and the outside world. Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection, it should be feasible to send one person over the border.
Okay, so they built some kind of portal?
Oh, yes. A portal. Yes.
Is something wrong? You sound disappointed.
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it.
No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be sure to record and preserve everything in writing.
Oh, really?
Nicole é
Well, in
muito
that
fofa.
case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss over a few things so far.
Só que é
Whoa,
foda,
whoa, whoa,
ela não
time
fala,
out.
meu. Eu achei
Let's
engraçado isso.
summarize what we've
Ela
got first.
fala na mente.
The
ela
Hyperboreans were the
telepata.
last ones to use this
Meu Deus,
method,
tive que
right?
resetar meu modem.
So we
Pelo
somehow need to
menos-
find whatever structure
tá.
they built
Por causa
and
da
make sure
internet
there's
lá, né?
enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the
A
key issue we need to
Columbina só,
focus on
tipo,
is finding the place.
Mal paz.
Am I right so far?
Tô morrendo, mas mal
Yes.
paz.
Although, I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a
A
time
voz
when
da
it still
Nicole
existed?
em japonês é tão
Well,
linda.
Travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake
Não,
between
talvez eu
two
dê uma
points
olhada
in
depois, mas não sei.
space-time. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in phantom form via projection, or we could project our own phantoms, fold them together at...
Pera aí, eu já... Ih, rapaz,
You
ela
look
tá...
lost. Was that too hard to follow?
Mas se até eu mesmo me perdi no meio, é porque...
Technical there. Paimon's brain is reaching capacity.
All right.
Enfim, como é que vocês estão? Estão
Let
de
me
boa?
think about how to put this more simply.
Sejam bem-vindos à live.
Okay, got it. Over the next few days, I'll search for phantoms that we can use. Once I find one that meets the criteria, I'll let you know and we'll regroup. By completing certain rituals, specific individuals will be able to enter the phantom and make it to the Hyperborean structure.
Rapaz, eu tô achando que eu vi um fantasma passando na tela. Eu não tô mais não tenho certeza, minha gente. Vocês viram alguma coisa? Eu não sei.
And we can send the moon goddess back home. I'm really skimping on the detail here. Is this making any sense at all?
I think so. For now, we'll just wait
Tanta
to hear from
tranquilidade
you.
aí. Tá uma tranquilidade, meu.
Yes. Basically, yes.
Great. Counting on you. In the
Falando nisso, vai
meantime,
pegar
we'll
gema?
focus on
Também,
finding the
mano.
moon goddess name.
Calma aí, vou beber um pouco de água.
Name? Are they looking for a way to stop me from disappearing?
Excuse me, Miss...
Go on, Miss Nicole.
Tudo bem, fiz um suco de limão bem
This
gelado
conversation
aqui.
was a little all over
Não,
the
obrigado.
place. I didn't catch
Pode
your
ficar.
name.
I am
Nem
Lama,
perguntei, já
of
pegou
the Frost Moon
Columbina.
Scions.
Peraí.
Ah, I did
Ih,
wonder.
rapaz, foi censurado? Não tô
I
vendo aqui no
noticed that
YouTube,
you
mas tô vendo
listened very
no...
intently when I
Oh,
spoke about
complicado,
Hyperborea
eh.
and the moon's history. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again in greater detail. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw
Calma aí.
details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers.
Bem, enfim,
Anyway, we can cross
sobre a
that bridge when we
Columbina,
come
não,
to
não
it.
peguei ainda. Eu
So,
tô com
see you
50 e
later
poucas tiros.
Oh, and no need to prepare anything. Just a cup of tea will
Vai
do.
querer sim, quero não, não.
See ya!
Mal ruim.
She seems friendly. It's just...
It's so nice to find someone who's actually willing to listen. I've been dying for a chance to finally go through all this systematically from start to finish. Any longer and I'd probably start forgetting it.
Eu acho que você tá falando... Tá metendo uma destralha aqui, a Nicole.
Now Paimon gets why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you? A lot of quirky people in Alice's orbit.
Eu tô page 73.
Now then,
Vou pegar
the
uns
next
10
order of
primeiros.
business is, where do we start looking for the moon goddess's name?
Maybe the rest of what Nicole has to say might give us some clues.
Enfim, eu tenho 8 dias ainda pra summonar. Como eu provavelmente vou fazer mais uma live de Genshin próxima semana, eu vou estar tirando aquela live. Eu provavelmente ia fazer hoje, mas eu atrasei a live de hoje, porque eu queria fazer mais cedo, só que ao invés disso fui gravar o último episódio do Super 11 da história nas Madame Victor Road. Que tá, nossa senhora, cara, que história incrível, mano. Eu tô ansioso pra continuação e pro anime. Nunca vi, é complicado. Tô tentando pegar a arma dela. Perdi pra lança do Xiao. O Xiao ficou feliz.
Don't mention it. Honestly, I'm more comfortable dealing with the Fatui than prying into the details of a young lady's childhood. Catch you later.
A lança do Xiao agora é...
Just in case there's some way that I can help.
A lança de Jade é um... Tá no mochileiro agora, é isso? O que é isso aqui mesmo que eu esqueci, velho? Deixa eu ver. Tá. Selo cônicas. Gema, né? Gema, né, minha gente? Eu vou pegar. Oxente. Ok, legal. Massa. Super 11 faz tempo que eu não ouço esse nome.
A while ago, I took the time to organize all documents in our possession.
Eu tô postando vídeos do jogo, da história. Já terminar a história, provavelmente vou fazer a parte estendida e eu começar o Chronicles finalmente, porque eu tô atrasado pra participar de outro torneio, mas nem pra isso eu tô em condição pra participar.
Inevitably, some of her stories were mythologized and vilified over the years through countless retellings. That's why I organized them into reliable and unreliable. There's no sense seeking answers in history unless we can ensure the veracity of the historical record.
Makes sense. Alright, let's take a look through.
É engraçado simplesmente a Columbina seguindo a gente. Claro e conciso, seria uma maneira de descrever o estilo de escrita desses registros históricos, mas você poderia descrevê-los igualmente como curtos e secos. E como Lauma já conhece o material, com a palma da mão, a jornada para encontrar novas informações nesses textos é difícil. Foda!
Almost all these records refer to Kutar instead of Columbina. Although neither of those is her real name. Paimon's not sure what point she's trying to make.
What we can gather from these records is that the Frostmoon Scions worshipped her as a god, placing impossible expectations upon her. I cannot fault them for their earnest faith, but for all their devotion, worshipping her day in, day out changed nothing.
Dar chute tentando pesquisar, mas não seria graça. Acho que eu vou assistir a live pelo tablet e jogar live de Genshin também.
Even back then she had already begun to reject the name Kutar and everything.
Meu mapa tá quase todo 100%, falta Fontaine e o mar antigo. Nicolas, onde eu vou tirar gema? Meu, eu não sei, velho, do abismo, dos negócios endgame, conquistas. matar aqueles bosses com mais de 1 bilhão de vida, que esses eu não tenho coragem de enfrentar, não. Quando vocês estavam organizando esses textos, quais critérios vocês usaram?
Well, that's a bit complicated. I looked at the level of detail, perceived authenticity, prose style, and how realistic their portrayal of
a Columbina tá no banner. Eu acho que o nome dela tá no banner, não?
Scions of today, only I know of her existence, and I alone have spoken to her face to face.
É foda, mano. Eu não sei muito o que eu posso fazer, cara.
Porque
eu só tenho uma localização com 100% que tá lá em Mondstadt. Todo o resto tá faltando.
Changes? Me?
Seems like this is getting us nowhere.
Também tem aqueles check-in diários do site deles, mas não sei se ajuda. Porque é só 60 por mês também. Eu enfrentei a velha, sorte que tinha um Zhongli. Né?
Exerting but a fraction of her divine might, Kutar sheared a great mass from the snow-capped mountain and cast it into the sea, upon whose surface shone the mirror image of the moon. Thus was formed the island of Hisi.
Bem, aparentemente a gente tá tendo aulas de história sobre North Cry.
Right. That doesn't even begin to pass the sniff test. The 3 moons are not but lies through and through. Only one moon has ever shone for us, and Kutar is her name.
Mabá. Lembra muito meu começo. Preciso do Varca. É foda, meu. A única coisa que eu posso falar nesse momento, então, é engole o choro e faz o L.
The vast majority of ancient texts are filled with fanciful tales like these. I trust you understand my criteria a little better now.
Porque é foda, com a quantidade de recursos que eles dão pra gente pra summonar, mano, é muito pouco pra uma região inteira. Eu acho que é praticamente impossível você pegar todos os personagens, só se você tiver muita sorte. É a primeira parte da história, eu tô na atualização da Luna 3 aqui.
The child wished to build a wooden nest with which to shield the fledgling bird from the cold. But being so young and lacking in strength, the child could not snap the branches from the trees. Kutar was passing by. Upon seeing the child, she summoned forth a Kuhenki, who built a beautiful nest for the child.
I remember that.
Not knowing the meaning of Kutar's divine intervention, the child dared not to respond, and thus ran home to call their parents. But Kutar was gone. The moon chanters declared the event a miracle and took the nest as a relic, placing it on high for all to see. The child was named as one favored by the goddess and was greatly respected amongst the people. Yet, no further miracles were bestowed, and this matter was forgotten in but a few years.
Foda.
Huh. Any thoughts after reading that?
Se for verdade, dá uma sensação meio solitária.
Yeah, Columbina probably just wanted to join the kid in making nests.
Ah, I'd originally considered this a fabrication, because Kutar did not perform any similar actions in subsequent records. But now that I think about it, it does seem like something Columbina would do. It's just that
she didn't know how other people would interpret her actions. She was probably worried about making things difficult for people. So, she gradually stopped joining in.
Yes.
Oh, that's so sad.
And now, I can make no such gestures of warmth. Even if I want to.
Oh, mano, que tristeza. Isso vai me contar tudo.
Still no name. That's a bit of a shame. But we did learn some interesting stories. That's gotta count for something. Barca said he was gonna set up a meeting with Arlecchino and Sandrone, right? Let's go back to Nasha Town and see how he's doing.
Retorne à cidade de Nasha e contate Varka. Vamos ver, né?
Let's see. There's Barca. Oh, and it's Durin and Albedo too.
Cara, é tão triste ver simplesmente a Columbina de fundo e ela não poder fazer nada, só olhar. Que coincidência! Encontramos de novo.
Yeah, this is pretty much the same place we bumped into each other last time.
Hell,
I convinced them to stick around a little longer. We were all waiting on people, so I figured having a little company would help pass the time.
Ah, so you've been waiting for us? Does this mean that you've already arranged
o nome
things
são os
for
amigos
Tui?
que fizemos pelo caminho.
Sure does.
Ah, não.
Now you're back, we can go meet up with them together. How'd your investigation at the Frost Moon Enclave go?
Well, we didn't find out Columbina's true name. But apart from that, it went pretty well.
Relaxa, na Lua 4 tu vai ter... Caralho, que... Ah tá, que susto. Eu vi um negócio aqui, mas era outra coisa. Descobrimos algumas histórias do primeiro dia da...
Aha, just as well that I didn't tag along then.
Tudo, ou melhor, no final
I'm sure our moon goddess wouldn't want every man and his dog knowing all about her private life. Still, desperate times, desperate measures, I guess. Someone had to do it.
Isso, né? Que como já tá chegando no final, vou ter que começar a revelar umas coisas, né?
Are you waiting for Alice?
Oh, no. We already met with her.
We discussed that experiment I mentioned to you last time. Oh, and she also handed me this communication device.
Isso me parece familiar. Tenho certeza que já vi um desses lá no arquipélago de Massa Dourada. Foda. Eu não fiz a primeira, mas eu fiz a segunda.
That's
então,
right.
teoricamente, deve ter visto.
I understand she informed you about the relationship between the Phantom phenomena and Tevat's borders, yes? She wants me to help her with some more experiments on that front. She said that she'll contact me through this device with more information.
Ah, I see. Following instructions and making observations. Pretty common research method. Takes me right back to Albedo's lab.
Wait, then who exactly are you meeting?
Someone you know. Albedo's met him too. But I don't think Miss Lauma or the Grand Master have been introduced.
Introductions are overrated.
Ah, andarilho. Eu chamei o meu de Belial.
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I applied for leave.
I've been writing to
Tem motivo muito
Half-Guy since
específico para ter
obtaining a
escolhido
human
esse nome.
form. I've already brought him up to speed
E eu
on
gosto
everything that's
bastante
been going
de ter
on in
escolhido esse
Notcry.
nome. Vaca maravilhosa e ladrão de cavalos. Realmente, né? Ah, mandei.
Turns
Cara do
out I
chapéu.
actually have heard that name before.
Oh? Then why did you react the same way I did?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all
Tem
here,
motivo, eu
let's do
explico
some
depois que esse
introductions for what
diálogo
it's
acabar.
worth. I'm Varka, Grand
tá como
Master of the
Apolo.
Knights of Favonius.
Lauma, Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
And I'm a Driosh from the Vahumana Darshan of the Sumero Academia. Guy.
O jeito que ele fala Hat Guy, mano, é tão
Good to
tipo,
see you again,
puta
Mr.
que
Guy.
pariu, mano, esse
I
realmente é o
believe
meu
we last
nome,
saw
né,
each other
cara?
on the boat right here.
Então eles vieram a Notcry juntos.
Mind you, the only reason I came here is because there's someone I want to look into.
Who's that?
The Doctor, also known as Dottore.
A porra do Dottore. Exatamente como pensei.
It sounds like there's bad blood between you.
Assim,
I
ele
was
não
reviewing
lembra,
our archives
mas eu sei muito
and
bem.
noticed that a lot of information about him was missing. Left a bad taste in my mouth. That's all there is to it. Dottore, or Zondique,
O maluco
as he
era
was then
escaramucho
known,
mais temido.
once studied at the academia, but he got kicked out before he could graduate.
O Baladia. Zondique? Já ouvi esse nome antes. Foi um aluno mencionado pelo rei Ibis nas ruínas daquela época. Então, ele era o Dottore? A porra do Dottore.
So the Harbinger's #2 man is a college dropout? Ah, how embarrassing for them.
Fala isso na... Fala isso na cara dele. Eu duvido. Fala isso na cara dele pra ver se você não morre na hora, cara. Eu duvido, irmão. Eu não duvido que o Dottore seja forte pra caralho, mano.
Last we heard, he was planning something. We actually heard that a few times before, even coming to Nocry, but we haven't seen a trace of it since we got
Não tá
here.
errado, Vark. Não tá errado. Eu tô com você, mas o Dottore é o filho da puta do cara, mas ele deve ser forte pra porra, né? Tem um motivo pra ele ser o segundo.
The fact he did something here at all is worth noting. It'll fill a couple extra lines in his file.
Why does it sound less like a file you're writing and more like a criminal record? Anyway, we were just about to meet 2 of the other Harbingers.
Será?
Want to come along? You might learn a thing or two about him there.
Sure.
Even though they're Harbingers, well, they're old acquaintances of ours, so, you know, when you talk to them, try to be...
I got it.
The Frost Moon Scion's relations with the Fatui remain tense. Forgive me if I do not attend.
Assim, ó, a Maverick teve uma certa dificuldade com o capitão meio nerfado, né? O capitão tava segurando.
Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better get going. I'll lead the
Não
way.
lembro. Será que ela convive com a Cli? Tanca tudo. Não sei. Ei, andarilho. Você tá aqui pra se vingar?
Well, yeah, that's obviously part of it. But I'm not the only one who has a score to settle with him. Neither you, nor Lesser Lord Kusanali, nor I want to see him meddling with things again.
Justo. Outra coisa. Quando voltarmos, vamos conversar sobre a Columbina.
What's the hurry? Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home is.
Após a conversa acabar, o grupo se divide em 2 equipes. Liderados por Varka, você chega com segurança ao escritório de design de experimentos de Kuvak. Não tem nada mais forte que a Cli, boneca quebrada com C6.
You made it. Who is this?
Nossa, isso aqui vai ser incrível. Isso aqui vai ser incrível. Isso aqui vai ser
A
incrível.
scholar from Sumeru. They call him Hat Guy. He's an old friend of the Travelers.
Wait, this is the academia representative you wrote about? He doesn't exactly look the part.
I believe this will prove my identity. You'll notice it bears the seal of the Sanctuary of Surasthana.
Well, what do you know? So it does. All right then. My mistake.
It's fine. I expected as much.
Porque ele já sabe, né?
So
Isso vai
as
ser
I
incrível.
mentioned in my letter, the academia's got its eyes on Dottore.
Porque ele sabe, vocês não sabem, vocês não lembram.
Apart from those
Porque esse
assisting in the
maluco fodeu com a linha do
investigation,
tempo.
the fewer people who know, the better.
If anyone asks, I'm here in Nocry to pursue my personal academic interests.
Gotta say,
Confia.
Varka, you did pretty well to keep all this under wraps for so long. Sounds like you got in touch with the academia about this way back.
You flatter me.
Vocês são todas mensageiras. Qual motivo vocês teriam para divulgar informações sobre o Dottore? A porra do Dottore. Eu vou ficar falando isso toda hora que ele aparece. Que é o nome
Remember
que ele
that time we
aparecer.
fought Rerir at Star Sand Shoal? He sure let me have it then, didn't he? I'll bet Dottore had that all sketched out, with me as his
A
convenient little
porra do
pawn.
Dottore.
He could not care less about us if he tried, but hey! The feeling's mutual.
Does Dottore really strike you as the sort who values his
A
relationships
porra
with
do
his
Dottore.
colleagues?
Fair point. Definitely not.
Which is why I always keep my guard up whenever he starts making suspicious moves. To that extent, our motivations align. On top of which, I consider you trustworthy people. Now, back on topic. In the wake of the Reikir of Solnari episode, Sandrone and I grew suspicious about Dottore's complete inaction during the entire affair. So we tried to find out what he'd been up to, but unfortunately to no avail.
He never lets anyone in on his plans. The more he cares about something, the more secretive he gets.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble. But that trick isn't going to work on his colleagues.
Yeah, I mean, he's been researching the ancient moon's remnants. And he's been trying to get his paws on the moon marrows. Only an idiot would believe he doesn't have something more planned.
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya and relayed my thoughts to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, entreating her to have him recalled.
That's pretty direct. Did the Tsaritsa agree?
Bem, do jeito vem do jeito que tá, caralho.
Yes. I made it abundantly clear that the Fatui's business in Nodcry is almost concluded, and we do not need 3 harbingers in this territory. Her Majesty concurred.
Ok.
Accordingly, Dottore has returned at her orders. I imagine he is continuing with experiments, which no one besides he would ever have any interest in.
Ok. A porra do Dottore,
Common
calma
sense
aí.
might mean nothing to him, but he's not stupid. He knows that no good can come from opposing the Tsaritsa. Smarts alone won't get him all the way. He needs the Rooster's resources and Regrator's Mora, both of which the Tsaritsa can strip from him by waggling a finger.
But doesn't he have a track record of publicly following orders while going against them in private? He probably has it down to a fine art by now.
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly, but it was enough to show me that we're
Sério, Doutor,
fundamentally
estamos todos
different
contra você.
people.
Exatamente.
He
O
has
pior
no
é que as missões
interest
de
in
Lost
doing
Cry são
things
muito longas.
methodically,
Levei 3 horas pra
stage by
terminar a última
stage.
parte. Foi
His
triste.
thoughts jump all over the place, and the moment his curiosity is satisfied,
Medo.
or he gets the results he wants, he disappears. The only
Assunto mal
similarity we
sério é
share
a Columbina
is that
simplesmente
once we set our
mal
minds on doing
paz.
something,
Tô
we
morrendo,
will
mas
see
mal
it
paz.
done, whatever it takes.
Oh, we definitely saw some of that in your battle with Rerir. You got so competitive.
Ugh, do not remind me.
Then I believe we all concur. Dottore will
A
not
porra do
simply give
Dottore.
up.
Fantastic. Now this is turning into a whole day of unpleasant memories. Ugh. Are you talking about the moon marrow stuff?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experimental regulations, ruin all the equipment, and go way over budget. Then leave the first person he can find to deal with the fallout.
Exactly. This one time, he was running some high-temperature experiment and the substance exploded. But does he care? No. He orders his subordinates to open the device so he can observe the results, which causes the gas inside to leak out. That gas was poisonous. If I hadn't been there, who knows how many people might have died. And after all that, he left. While I was still cleaning up after his mess. What a waste of time, he said.
Doutor é uma filha da puta do caralho, mano.
Time? The nerve! He wasted my time!
You've been bottling that up for a while, huh?
A Columbina se nos tocando essa enquanto ela
You
tá
seem awfully
puta, mano.
familiar with internal Fatui affairs, especially when it comes to Dottore.
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information. I have no other questions for now, so I'll be on my way.
A mente dele tá tipo, puta que pariu, eu tô quase sendo descoberto, mano. Deixa eu vazar daqui.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when Paimon thought he'd finally mellowed out.
He makes quite the impression.
I'll say. I've met tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in bad-mouthing the Torre.
A porra do doutor.
Anyway, back to the main agenda.
Esperamos uma síndrome fria
you
com a
said that
polícia e ganhamos
Columbina
uma
has gone
maluca com
missing?
síndrome de
Or
Sandori.
rather,
Pois é, né?
disappeared.
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method is to find out her real name.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt she was lying to me.
Ela poderia só ter dado um pseudônimo pra você. O que ela fez enquanto estava com os Fatui?
As far as I recall, she was never dispatched by Her Majesty to claim a gnosis.
Eu realmente achei que a Sandrone ia ser tipo a Big Bad Boss do Final Cry, mas só foi um aliado.
That was weird. What could she do that the rest of us couldn't? Knowing what we do now, it's probably something related to Kavaki, right?
Tipo, a introdução dela foi tipo, seguinte, tu tá no nosso território, mano. Se tu fazer alguma merda, eu vou dar um sacode em tu.
But Her Majesty always gave the same reply. The time has not yet come.
Que isso? Vai cartão.
So she spent her days in Snezhnaya doing basically nothing.
Epa!
The Tsaritsa has summoned a beautiful blind maiden to be a harbinger, giving her the third seat by virtue only of her enchanting
Criança chorando, buzina de carro, barulho de cavamento, tá, cara? Ela é cômica.
It was a
Pra mim, ela do início ao fim.
stupid rumor. But the reality of the situation made
Eu
it
tava
hard
tipo,
to
como
refute.
isso, né? Eu achei que ela ia ser vilã quando a gente chegou, mas depois se mostrou só
I
uma
imagined she
tsundere.
stopped caring.
Eu fiquei tipo,
She no longer seemed to care why she had been recruited, and Her Majesty never gave her any missions. So she just continued to sing in the flower garden. For my part, I was busy. So busy, in fact, that watching someone be that idol had me fuming. But still, I got the sense that she had long been used to a life of other people claiming she was needed when she wasn't.
I just felt that having a place to stay would cost me something eventually. And so I waited quietly for the day that I would have to pay the price.
And on the other end of that spectrum, you had me. Someone once told me that I had the lousiest work and the toughest luck. That's a good way of putting it. I forget who said it.
uma
but
ficha
those
de
words
5
have always
estrelas.
stuck with me.
Em japonês é muito engraçado esse diálogo. Parece algo que Berial diria. Não me surpreende. Ou diria o que? Eu não chego a prestar atenção nessa parte. Não lembro quem disse, mas... Ah, e do lado do espectro eu tava com antes que tinha pior trabalho, mais azarado. Ah, tá. Não lembro quem disse, mas posso ficar marcados em mim. Com certeza foi escaramuche.
But you've done your job exceptionally well all this time. Because at heart, you are a conscientious person.
Valeu por nos contar tudo
What
isso.
is it? Something come to mind?
Nada, só estou interessado mais em saber o nome dela. Quero gritar pra todo mundo ouvir.
That makes sense. Nothing screams you are needed like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most shoutable name. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had, I can't be bothered trying to remember another name for her.
Nor I.
Sandrone. Harlequino.
Vocês conversam mais sobre o passado interessante de Columbina, mas a tela preta de carregamento do Genshin não permite. E por que tem um Silai aqui?
Nicole has news for us?
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality. If the chance ever comes up, I definitely owe you both a drink sometime.
I'm sure it will.
You can make your own way out. Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do.
Se cuidem, pessoal. Vamos entrar em contato caso a situação mude.
Okay, time to do what adventurers do best. Follow that
Vaca, para de me seduzir, já tô cansada com muitos personagens 2D. Bah, né, meu? Oxe, o símbolo Durin. Ué. Símbolo não, né? É o rosto do Dorian. A gente vai ver a perspectiva dele.
Here you are.
O trio...
Oh, that guy.
O trio de criações.
Did things go all right with the Fatui?
Fine. Dotori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get much more than that. How about you? Any progress with the investigation?
Unfortunately not. We've tried everything. Different phantoms, different locations, different points in history. But the results are the same each time.
Abyssal monsters roaming the land. People crying out in despair, with no hope of being rescued.
Every time I see it, I can't help but think. Is this what it was like in Mondstadt when Dragonspine Durin attacked? And if I fail in the task I've been given, will I create yet another tragedy?
That's just meaningless speculation.
When we encountered similar phenomena previously, I tried to interfere with those illusions, using sounds and lights to guide them. However, we could not change their fates. At most, we were able to extend their existences.
The events of the past are like fate that has been written into Irminsul. There isn't a living thing in Teyvat that can escape its past.
But Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change the outcome that these phantoms face.
It's an impossible task. Can't you just refuse?
Since we asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, well, mages can make the impossible possible. I could not have been born as Durin otherwise.
But you also said that your past 39 attempts were fruitless.
That's true.
But you're still going.
Yes.
After this many futile attempts, surely you realize that you're not doing this because you still believe what some mage told you. It's because you want her hypothesis to come true. It's something you wish for deep inside. So, think for yourself about what you want to do. As long as you don't believe it's futile, it isn't.
Yeah.
Motivacional.
Previous experience indicates that we cannot touch the phantoms, which limits the effectiveness of our interventions. If we want to clear this hurdle, we need to break this rule somehow.
Same thought here. Following the same rules means repeating the same failures.
O pior é que o Genshin Impact está começando a chegar no seu fim. Já foi confirmado que vai ter um Genshin Impact 2. Mas ainda tem muitos mistérios em Teyvat que estão em aberto.
Yes, and I suspect that's something only you are capable of. Everything in Teyvat is logged in Irminsul, but the withering that once occurred in Sumeru was a sign that the Great World Tree was being corrupted.
This corruption allowed things that should not have existed in Teyvat to appear. This is tantamount to rewriting reality to an extent.
You're saying abyssal power might be able to affect those phantoms?
No one's ever tried it before. If you're gonna try it, it'll take courage. And you have to be confident that you can control it.
Deus me livre de Genshin Impact 2.
Has anyone seen my daughter?
She's
missing. I have to find her. I hear someone inside. Spargana? Are you in there?
Eita!
If I can use my abyssal powers to warn him that there is danger here, maybe it'll change his decision. Maybe he'll stay away.
Yes. The important thing
Eu
is
tenho
not
quase
the
certeza
nature of
que
the
tá
power,
confirmado o Genshin
but
Impact
rather
2.
how you use it.
Até porque tem muita coisa ainda que tá pra mexer.
Sounds about right for the abyss.
Let me try. I should be able to influence.
Não só isso, como a própria teoria do a gente tá na Euroásia, África, falta continente na América. Use os pilares para auxiliar o Raspes. Tipo, aonde? Tune pode usar o poder do abismo para afetar o mundo no qual o fantasma está localizado. Por exemplo, usar um pilar de pedra criará uma barreira de blá 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 blá.
What is this? Looks dangerous. I should get out of here.
E aquele maluco morreu?
He really left. We did it.
Cacetadas.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Nossa senhora, tá.
Monsters approaching from the front. You need to stop them and create an opportunity for him to hide.
No, there's a monster ahead.
Nossa senhora do céu, a garganta tá uma porra.
The monster's gone. Is it safe now?
Ok, a gente tá realmente mexendo e colhendo o tempo.
The barrier's gone too. How odd. Anyway, I guess I'll keep going.
Será que isso vai realmente afetar o futuro?
Let's keep up.
Quer dizer, é bem provável. Como eu adoro essas histórias confusas de linha do tempo, os caras da 4. Os explosivos para ajudar a razão. Aonde? Poder da vida. Explodas. Puta merda. Eu devo ter esperado ele se afastar um pouco. Vou matar ele de novo. Não, mentira.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. I have to go. This way's blocked.
Se afasta, cria.
We might be able to use the explosives over there, but we need to take care not to hurt him.
Ok.
I'll use the barrier to keep him at a safe distance.
This barrier seems to be helping me somehow.
É sua filha, meu caro amigo?
Hey, wake up!
Não, não é.
Gotta keep moving ahead.
Ainda bem. Tá. E agora?
So many.
Holy shit. Tá, tem barris.
There's still a chance, Durin. Use the traps.
Tá, mas muito inteligente tu ficar agachado e esperar a morte chegar, né? Cabum! Explosão. Morra! Ok, aqui. E Xabrão. Oh, ok. Morra, morra. E morra.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before.
Ok.
We might just be able to save this person.
Vamos ver, né? Se a gente consegue realmente salvar o cara. Tem pessoas ali.
Hello there. Have you seen my daughter? Spargana's her name. She's carrying a large backpack.
Get out while you still can, you fool. You won't find any survivors here.
But
É o
I
raso nas
can't just
pernas.
leave her here. She must be so scared right now.
Sorry. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen her. You'll just have to keep looking.
Okay, thank you. If I do find her, I'll get her to shelter and come back for you.
Se for possível isso.
Don't bother.
E esse é o nosso amigo aqui? O que
I've got
aconteceu?
nowhere left to go.
What's that noise? Monster!
If he goes inside, he'll be walking into a trap. Let's try this once more. This time, we have to stop him.
Ok. O resgate chegou a um beco sem saída. Tudo que pode ser feito agora é aguardar outra chance.
Why? How will I know where Spargana's gone like this? You know what? I'll trust this strange barrier. It's gotten me this far after all.
What? Hey! Let us out!
Spargana, are you there?
Será que eu deve ter fechado mesmo? Eu vou supor que sim. Eu fiz merda?
Huh? That looks like one of my daughter's books.
Eu acho que não. Agora fiquei curioso qual diálogo seria.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers for sure. That's her name on it right there. She left her backpack here.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Vamos nessa. Ô, caralho! Nossa senhora!
It won't work. There's not enough left. If he makes it in, he'll die. But then, this clue could be the key to him finding his daughter.
It might not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life.
I guess so.
Ok, essa é uma sessão realmente longa, mano. Eu diria que exageradamente longa, mas tudo bem.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? Why won't you let me go in? I've searched and searched and searched just for this. But how will I find her without any clues?
Amigo, confia.
I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Acabou aqui.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He refuses to go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We couldn't change his fate. Albedo? Hat guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but I don't want to give up either.
Isso aí, meu. A gente vai resetar do zero?
What's going on? All these scenes running through my head. Where are they from?
Huh? What's going on?
His reactions have changed.
How many times have I... What's happening to me?
Ok, isso. Eu não... Eita porra.
Wait, who are you?
You can see us now?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. I'm sorry, I don't know how to describe what I'm feeling.
Caralho.
But you were the ones guiding me using that marked barrier, right? I haven't done anything yet, but those monsters, those deaths, they feel like memories. Like things I really did experience. I won't find my daughter. In fact, I'll ultimately die trying to find her. Isn't that right?
Well, no, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either, have you? It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
I'm just tired. Maybe this is destiny. Maybe it doesn't matter how hard I search. How long do I have left?
Experience says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help. Let's rest a while. You look exhausted too.
Now's not the time for you to start pitying us.
It's not pity. I'm just realizing that I've only got 10 or so minutes left. You know? You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? A place with windmills, where people enjoy limitless freedom? And you're from Sumeru, where they've built an academy into a giant tree?
Yes. It seems you've never heard of either place.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you heard of Hyperborea?
I have, but I heard that it was destroyed in the distant past.
I see. That was where my ancestors once lived. What about Delphi Pytho? Was it later rebuilt?
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine. But I'm afraid the only things left of that place are its ruins.
I see. Sure enough, there was no way to turn this around, huh?
Cara, realmente não sei como reagir a isso, mano. É tipo...
I was the one who asked to chat, but it seems like we're too many ages apart. There's barely any common ground to start from.
It's all right. We did hear something new, at least.
From how you speak of your lives, things must be going all right for you, I guess.
They are. Mondstadt is a place of freedom and happiness. There's a lot of good people in the church and the Knights of Favonius, and even outsiders find that it's an easy place to feel at home. We have festivals a few times a year. Everyone gets together to drink, sing, and be merry.
Sumeru is a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation fraught with problems wherever you look. But if all you want in life is to seek knowledge, I guess it's pretty much paradise.
That's wonderful. In other words, after this all-devouring black tide passed, humanity did not merely avoid extinction, but rose to build prosperous civilizations anew. I mean, I can see you all right now. That must mean the future isn't a total mess, right?
That's true.
Mais ou menos.
Well, time's almost up. Let's part ways, I think. Might be best if you don't waste too much time on me. The chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend these last few minutes looking for Spargana. If things work out, I'd love to tell her about what I've heard. May we meet again. Well, or not, most probably. In that case, may your wishes come true.
Cara, eu tava tipo... Eu não sei como sentir sobre essa cena que acabou de seguir.
In a few minutes, he will meet the end that was his to begin with.
Cara, imagina você saber que vai morrer a qualquer momento.
But I believe that we've just made the most progress we have yet.
E tem a oportunidade de saber o que vai acontecer no futuro.
If only it were so simple.
Depois disso você volta
Could I ask you a question?
No final. Nossa senhora, é tipo...
You've never talked about your past. It seems complicated, and it weighs heavily on you, too. Would you be willing to tell me about it? I mean, sometimes it's better to get things out in the open. Take that guy we try to help, for instance. At least he said goodbye with a smile, right? I know about Albedo's past. Our experiences are very similar, and he created me. As for you, you're my first friend, and you've witnessed every step I've taken. But by comparison, I know nothing about you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about you, I might understand your thoughts a bit better.
I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia.
And what did you do before that?
Prepared for the entrance exam.
All right. If you really don't want to talk about it, I won't press you any further.
I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree, using technology left behind by the Conrian schools of mechanical engineering.
A white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to the main tree.
So you had a human creator too?
Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I was a failure. After that...
Ele contou mesmo. Ou não?
Durin. Resisting the influence of the Abyss, suppressing the urge to destroy, trying to do the right thing.
Tá, ele não contou, mas...
None of these things are easy. But no matter how hard they are, trying to rewrite past wrongs is far harder. You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that. But the real answer is, yes, you absolutely will.
That guy.
But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So, just keep aiming towards the light.
Caralho, mano, esses jogos estão me deixando deprimido, mano. Puta que pariu, velho.
Alright, break time's over.
Hello, Durin speaking.
Hello, friends, it's me. What have you been up to, I'm detecting some unmistakable fluctuations here at the border. The amplitude isn't particularly high, but they're completely different signals from the ones before, and the scale is comparable to those I've detected previously.
Alice,
so
we were unable to save that person. However, he appears to have retained a portion of the memories gained through that cycle, and was able to hold a conversation with us.
I see. Well, that is rather odd indeed. It definitely merits further attention. Could I trouble you to keep trying the same approach? I need to gather some more data. Counting on you. I should probably have Nicole come and check this out as well.
Ok, tá. Então tem mais um capítulo? Ou aqui acabou? Não, ué.
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests.
Pera, acabei de começar? Não presta atenção, foi mal.
It would have taken you so much longer to get here.
Another conversation I cannot hear.
I am delighted to see that you understand what takes priority, and that your adventurer's instinct has not swayed your resolve. Really, I must applaud you for it. You should know.
A gente consegue passar em uma nação sem sofrer, né? Acho que a única nação que a gente não sofreu tanto foi a própria Monster.
I'll try and keep it short.
Ninguém morreu em
My
Monster.
senses are telling me that this is where we shall find the entrance to the ruins.
Teve uma catástrofe meio chata.
Cool. Look, what are we waiting for?
Mas foi mais ou menos de boa.
Patience. This was a sanctuary of great
E na Azul
importance
foi
to
onde
the
as coisas começaram a cair.
Hyperboreans. A special process is required to open the gate.
Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow?
Parece que os antigos gostavam muito de fazer portais com enigmas complicados.
Okay, so what's the plan? Need us to do anything? And just a short version, if you can.
Alright then. I was planning to start with some background on the invention of these techniques. Are you sure you don't want to hear it? It's quite informative.
Remember what you were saying about priorities?
Fine. Simply put, we need 3 human representatives to successfully undergo a process of Kuvaki resonance. Think of it as a test from the 3 moon goddesses to see if the entrants are qualified, with the most recognizable qualification being Kuvaki.
Pretty sure Lama would ace that test. Oh, wait. We need 3 people.
I also have no doubt that the moon chanter would be qualified, but we would need 2 other people with the same constitution. Therefore, the most feasible method is not so much to follow the rules, but to figure out how the test functions and find a workaround. I've done some research, and it turns out the mechanism is rather crude. We'll simply need humans to stand before it who have sufficient Kuvaki energy within them.
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in them?
The easiest way would be transfusion. Take some Kuvaki from Nodcry's soil, put it into the bloodstream, and get it circulating in the body.
So we're going to cheat on the test?
Precisely. There are other methods, but this is the simplest one. Cheating the system is much easier than trying to hide from it.
Huh?
Sorry? Does the idea of cheating upset you, Miss Loma?
No, that's not it. I suddenly had an idea.
Ooh, what is it?
It's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kuthar to join in the festivities.
Huh?
But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangements.
Pô, mano.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best method we have? A Kuvaki transfusion sounds dangerous. No matter how you slice it.
If you think that's dangerous, wait till you hear the other methods. I'd be more than happy to go through them if you'd like. There are several.
No need, we're good. Let's go with this one.
Very well. Kuvaki transfusion it is. Now, I should mention that the risks can be greater or lower depending on individual compatibility. It would be rash to simply infuse the Kuvaki and hope for the best. If the body rejects it, the reaction can be quite severe. The symptoms are similar to another condition that some people living here suffer from, known as congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. So, before we execute our plan, I will perform a simple test of my own to see who is compatible and who is not. Once that is done, we will have to complete the resonance process as rapidly as possible. The participants must remain stationary while the Kuvaki circulates and bonds with them, and they mustn't eat or drink anything.
What? No eating or drinking?
Foda, Paimon já tá fora.
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the time they're through.
Quanto tempo isso vai
3
durar?
days.
Porra!
Oh, that's so long! And we still need to find 2 more people who are not just compatible, but also willing to volunteer.
Fasting? What are they talking about?
Estou disposto a me voluntariar.
Don't you want to think this through?
Haha, count me in too. 3 days without food? I can handle that. Miss Nicole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Comparando com Columbina desaparecendo completamente, uns dias de jejum não são nada.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, Paimon volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll keep the fires lit and grab some spare clothes to keep you comfortable.
Bom trabalho,
Then we'll
Paimon.
start with you first, traveler. Please step forward. How's it going? Do you feel anything?
Não.
How about now?
Não.
And now?
Ainda nada.
What about now?
Na dica de nada. Você fez alguma coisa?
Guys, it's not a competition, you know.
All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, you can withstand far more than I imagined. It's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required.
Isso tudo?
Yes. Safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're eligible to join. You're next, Mr. Barca.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right. I'll start where we left off. 5 times the required Kuvaki dose.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey, wait a minute.
A cara dele.
How's it going?
Cara, eu acho que foi pouquinho demais.
No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine, then a big stein of Dark Horse, with some hard liquor from Liyue mixed in. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I'm never gonna live that down.
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Então exagerou muito naquela, pelo amor de Deus.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Barca. Let's try someone else.
Okay.
O que foi que a vaca fez? Que ela fuzilou com o vaca nele, meu.
No surprises here, Miss Smoonchanter. You're perfectly compatible. You may join.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close.
Whoa, I'm itching all over.
Allergic reaction. We can't have that.
Huh? Well, are you gonna start a what?
The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will not have them do dangerous things.
Sociedade das Feiticeiras 1, Donald Trump e Israel 0. Oi. Calma, não falei nada. Ninguém ouviu nada.
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
Foda.
I guess that rules me out too.
Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten. Guess I don't need to feel so bad after all. I mean, looks like this isn't gonna be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scions.
I'll see about talking to some trusted Lightkeeper colleagues. Itlua springs to mind. In fact, I think we had some former Frost Moon Scions join our ranks recently.
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of test bot. Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that be way easier?
No.
Wow! No elaboration for once.
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. That guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. So why is she on the brink of disappearing?
She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Reikir of Solnari, it seemed like she exhausted her power for our sake.
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she deserves our help in return.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care, she still saved a ton of people, including me.
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina is a good person.
Yep, you bet!
They really think so?
I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... yeah, just a really pretty name.
I know, right?
Unfortunately,
falar o nome
that's
dela.
not our decision to make.
Ai, não.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But it also came up in the song I heard when I was born. But... is that really all there is to it? What do I truly think of my own name? Is there anyone left who will still call me by that name?
Vai me marcar no zap. Ela... Cara, calma aí, deixa eu ler. Já que não tem diálogo por algum motivo, ela me disse para escolher qualquer nome que quisesse. Por que escolher Columbina? Talvez seja porque senti que ela nunca quis se tornar Kutar e ser venerada como uma deusa.
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time. We need to look for other candidates.
Ooh.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing here?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that, so she informed me. Since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove to be a suitable candidate.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any discomfort?
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates after all.
Great! Cool. Alright, like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and comfy.
Then, my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
Vamos, não há tempo a perder.
I'm ready as well.
Caraca, nossa, é meio tenso. Eita. O Vaca meteu Rafael, let him cook.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim. The people silent.
Enfim,
the white sun sets.
Beleza.
The
Valeu por estar
silver
aparecendo.
moon rises. O path to
Próximo
the
domingo
temple
eu faço mais cedo a
appear now
live.
before us.
E provavelmente terminar a história. E talvez, se tiver mais tempo ainda, fazer missão secundária ou farmar coisas. Boa noite.
It really opened.
So that's what all this is about. They've been trying to open this gate.
With a calm mind, this proved not too arduous. Come, let us enter.
Espera.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. Give your body time to readjust to the digestion process.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh?
No?
I cannot pass through. Is it because I have no physical body?
Se precisar de ajuda pra farmar. Provavelmente vou precisar de ajuda em algumas ocasiões.
My strength is all but completely faded.
Qualquer coisa no dia eu peço ajuda.
Hold on until moon prayer night.
Ato 6. O luar na neblina matinal. Aberto. Atravessa o portão que Nicole abriu quando estiver pronto.
I have confirmed that you are all in good health. With that, my work is now complete. Congratulations are in order.
It's good to know you're all well. Puts me at ease.
Cara, eu tô ficando eu não sei, talvez precise de um tempo para digerir a informação, tanta informação, mas eu preciso de ficar uma parada. Não, tá, não, o negócio do Durin é no ato 6, tá. Meu Genshin crashou. Tá. Tá, ok. Tá. Ato 6 é o último ato. Aí aqui começaria o Luna 3. Luna 4. Eu talvez termine a live às 1 da manhã, se eu tiver tempo. É claro que é uma dungeon. Eu esperava. Meu PC! Tem como eu ajustar a equipe? Não. Manter assim. O quê? Fazer o L chorar? Ai, meu santo lag. Nossa, tá lagando muito.
Are these people?
Judging by their clothes, they appear to be phantom Hyperboreans from the distant past.
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is?
Tu meteu essa assim na cara.
Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we explain this?
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. Their names no longer mean anything. When a new moon goddess is born, we will surely know her name. We have used every last resource at our disposal. All that remains is to wait, patiently and quietly.
Okay.
Were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom doesn't intend to converse with us any further.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of must be Columbina. Alas, Kuthar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
A salvação não veio.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a more recent age, they might know Columbina's real name.
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Mano, tá travando muito. Nicole, nada a dizer sobre isso?
You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What changed?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. I can't imagine they would know anything about our current moon goddess. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly and protected them from harm. So, when the war between the gods and dragons plunged the world into chaos, it seems they looked once more to the moons for help, praying for a new goddess to be born.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we may discover?
There's a door blocking this path.
Not a problem. Try this.
Mano, por que tá lagando tanto meu negócio?
How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Remove the core, and the device stops working.
Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our destination. Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Para de travar, para de crachar. Para de travar, meu Deus do céu. Muito lag, muito lag.
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier?
Ha! So it works in reverse, too!
The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real. What a fascinating place.
There'll be plenty of time to admire it later.
Meu Deus do céu, santos diabo, não. Eu tô personagem, eu tô inutilizado.
Solidify!
Porra, espectro, velho. Bicho chato de matar.
Stabilize!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your game's up. Time is over.
Ooh, there's a whole bunch of artwork in here. Seems pretty old. Nicole, this is probably your area of expertise. What do all these paintings mean?
Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding the War of Funerary Flame. I shared a little of this with Lauma before.
Yes, I think I follow. The dispute between the Moon Sisters, the transformation by Nibelung.
Parece uma história bem longa. Talvez seja melhor guardar essa pra quando a gente voltar.
Oh no, it's no trouble. I'd be delighted to share the tale again.
Alright then.
Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of Nibelung, the then ruler of Tevat. But when the heavenly principles came, they changed the world completely, down to its very foundations. The moon goddesses were nowhere near strong enough to challenge this entity. But the heavenly principles did not view them as heretical entities that had to be removed. Essentially, the 3 moons existed to keep this planet alive and operational, which did not directly conflict with the heavenly principles' aims. Nevertheless, the inherent precariousness of this arrangement would soon be revealed.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
He did, and thus began the War of Funerary Flame, a battle for dominance between Nibelung and the heavenly principles. Discord would soon emerge between the 3 Moon Sisters. One would voice the opinion that they should follow Nibelung, for it was he who first hung the moons in the sky. Another would argue that taking sides in the conflict would only bring the world closer to ruin. There was no telling where it would lead. Especially since their creator had returned, bearing the perilous power of the abyss. Nibelung would eventually discover their disloyalty. He had all 3 imprisoned before transforming the moons into weapons with which to fight against the heavenly principles.
What? Weapons?
Yes. The very moons that had once defended the planet became instruments of death and destruction, striking terror into the hearts of all living things. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 Moon Sisters had once been at peace, it now seemed that the moons posed an unacceptable threat to Tevat. It is possible that the heavenly principles did not know of the goddess's imprisonment. If so, the weaponization of the moons would surely have been viewed as an intentional breach of the peace agreement.
E o que aconteceu depois?
Regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered 2 moons and flung the other beyond the skies. Whether the goddesses managed to escape Nibelung's captivity after his fall, nobody knows. But this much is certain. From that day on, the moons no longer belonged to Teyvat. The rejections slowly drained their power until eventually they passed away.
So that's the full story.
You say the moon ceased belonging to Teyvat from then on. Why then would Columbina be born here?
That is perhaps due to the lingering connection between the Frost Moon, which was not shattered, and this world. You could see it as the 3 sisters' dying wish. They never desired war. All they ever wished for was to protect this land.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is as you say, then Columbina faces the same grave danger. Our investigation has yet to bear fruit. We must hurry.
Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
E continua explorando. Ok. Tá?
We're finally here. Guessing we'll need to activate this thing?
Indeed. I was a little worried about that at first, but as we got closer, I sensed that the Kuvaki within it flows unimpeded. It should be functioning normally. The only issue is how to activate it. It's looking a little worse for wear.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan. Let's look for some cores.
Take it easy.
Solidify.
Take it easy. Rain cutter. Things are about to get dicey. Rain outlines your fate. Gotcha.
Go!
Ah, pode travar? Não? Só.
Walk up, then jump down.
Ok. Entre no estado a fornecer o Kovac.
Enough cores. Let's head back.
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I'm on Caesar destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go. This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon marrow upon this platform on Moon Prayer Night, and we shall be able to open a portal to the moon and send our moon goddess back home. The assumption being, of course, that we can find her first.
Tem uma pergunta. A lua tá além do céu, né?
Right. You want to know if it's safe there, don't you?
Exatamente, pode ter sido corrompido pelo abismo.
And yet, she has no choice but to return. You know this.
That's not the only issue here. This is the end of the line, right? We've explored everything we can. And despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times, we're still no closer to learning Columbina's name.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell me exactly what Alice said to you about finding her name?
Oh, sure. What she said was...
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with.
Ah.
Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has never had a true name? Not at any point in history?
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to accept that that is the truth.
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps she was never granted a name at all.
But does that mean there's no way to get Columbina back? She's just gonna disappear and there's nothing we can do about it?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? You all seem to be taking this in completely the wrong way.
O que você quer dizer com isso?
Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past doesn't mean she
eu
can't have
entendi.
one now.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find a new name, did she?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Você quer que a gente dê um nome a ela?
Names are anchors that connect us to the world. If she doesn't have one already, then all we have to do is create one, no?
Foi o que eu escrevi, certo? Você quer que a gente dê um nome a ela? Então.
It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived in Teyvat, do you think you would have turned around if someone behind you shouted, "Hey, Tumaini"?
Não, eu não faria isso.
But what about now?
Oh.
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even the friends and family by our side can change over time. When people call you by different names, what matters isn't so much the words themselves, but what they symbolize. And of course, whether that resonates with you.
Lumine.
So, close your eyes and picture the moon goddess in your mind. If you were to call out to her in this moment, what would you say?
Columbina.
Columbina.
Paimon would call her Columbina too.
Well, she has long forsaken everything that Kuthar represents. I think from now on I should call her Columbina too.
Well, it sounds to me like you found your answer.
Are you sure? Is it really that simple? We haven't found her this whole time, and not for lack of trying.
For a journey like this, the process is every bit as important as the outcome. Had you not searched far and wide, rejecting every other answer you were offered, how could you have come to an answer you felt was finally correct? Oh, it all makes sense now. This has Alice's fingerprints all over it.
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
Maldade.
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction somewhere right now, saying, "Ah, what fun."
Llama! Your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you called the name Columbina just now, I could sense that the power within was enough to summon back the moon goddess.
The power within what? The name?
Yes. So, the thing is...
Ih, rapaz.
What's wrong now?
This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing works. Starting from the founding principles of Teyvat and...
Puta merda.
Oh, I could talk about this for hours. But... deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible, solemn angel who has her priorities straight.
Okay then. Sorry for asking. Clearly a bad call on Paimon's part.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
Then it is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall find her.
Then we'll throw her the best Moon Prayer Night party ever!
And at last, we will send her home.
Após avisar seus amigos, todos se preparam para procurar Columbina chamando seu nome. Você decide visitar o lugar onde a encontrou pela primeira vez.
I can barely move anymore. My consciousness is fading away. Have they come back out? I'd love to see them one more time. They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Caralho.
Looking for me?
Amém, porra! Para de travar, jogo do caralho!
I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia. That's a wonderful name.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name stood for slowly began to change. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me.
Quando ela mudou desde que nos conhecemos, ela nunca costumava compartilhar seus pensamentos mais íntimos.
What is it? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm just so happy for you.
Thank you. So, where's everyone else?
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went to different places to try calling your name.
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Huh? Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on. I followed you the whole way.
Starting from when?
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Do you remember?
Então aquilo foi... Podia jurar que sentia alguém bater nas minhas costas. E no fundo, acho que sabia que era Columbina.
Let's go. We don't want to keep them waiting.
Sure. In that case, come with me.
But... Before that... Could you call my name one more time?
Que se dole, que se corre, meu!
Come with me, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina espalha as boas notícias aos amigos, com pequenos animais escorrentes. Mas já que nem todos se comunicam em linguagem de sinais de animais, alguns amigos demoraram mais que os outros para receber a mensagem.
Columbina! Oh, this truly is wonderful.
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ha-ha! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. It's good to have you back, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, we were worried sick.
Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina hyposelenia. Where's the second half from? You added it yourself?
That's right. It means...
born beneath the moon.
Yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this world.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that the Moon Prayer Night celebrations in Nasha Town have already begun. Don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's so much to see and do. And some of the ambient lighting and entertainments were sponsored by the kind souls in the Hexen Circle.
Nicole? Why have you turned into Dodoko?
So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us, and for helping me find my name. It's nice to finally hear your voice.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than material ones. Chests are all well and good, but this was what it's all about. Ah, so satisfying. Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hexen Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B in this time.
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe Aino, Ineffa, and their crew are setting things up as we speak. On that note, Nefer, about that request I made.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site to ensure that everything goes off without a hitch.
Wonderful. In that case, Traveler?
Certo.
Huh? Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the best Moon Prayer Night ever.
Que isso? Eu já achei que iam se beijar, meu. Que isso?
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Nodcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise of my life.
Você gostou?
I do. I never imagined I'd ever get to enjoy Moon Prayer Night with everyone so freely.
If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that enhances what's in your head as well as the antlers on top?
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing here? Oh! Miss Columbina, you're back!
Yes. I'm fine now. Thanks for your concern.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
Very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited.
Ela não costuma ser sempre tão animada.
Not like this. This time her excitement seems more serious. Seems like she's had a major breakthrough. She said she'll contact us once she knows more. In the meantime, we're free to relax and have some fun.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. I have a feeling that our next task won't be so simple.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to at the Frost Moon Scion's stall.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second. Where's Varka?
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nasha Town.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know what they want when festivals roll around.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll definitely get a warm welcome at every stall. Oh, also, take this map with you. It's a guide to the festival.
Pera aí, eu vou estar de Columbina? Oh, que top, porra, velho. Ué. É um evento dentro da história. Caralho.
Whole bunch of cute animals to celebrate too. Over there is the Hexacircle section. Alice seemed more excited than anyone about this festival, so she insisted on making it a grand affair. Oh, and then there's the Nasha Town local specialties, including... Actually, forget that. Better if you go check them out for yourself.
Thank you. It looks like a lot of fun.
Aproveite só a noite da oração lunar.
You're not coming with me?
We'll be around. But don't you want to browse by yourself for a bit first?
Não se preocupe, estaremos por perto.
Yep. If you find something you like and want to try it out together, just give us a shout. We'll be right with you. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself. There's so much on offer, so try to experience as much as you can. And don't forget to stuff yourself with all the delicious festival food.
Provavelmente vamos nos encontrar enquanto estivermos vendo as coisas.
All right then. Off I go. should I go first? This must be the maid.
Oh.
But I was aiming right at it.
Hey.
Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so close.
Dory,
So very close.
não ouse roubar uma criança, sua desgramada.
That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Unless you believe there really is magic in this world. But even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so I could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, why not have one more try? This time I'll give you 12% off, a very generous discount for one of my most regular customers.
Olha só que
Think about how much experience you have under your belt now. You're sure to win the next one. Darn, I used up all my coins. I'll be right back. Just gonna fetch some more from my house. Take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm back.
Dory do céu, tá roubando até criança, meu. Acabei de notar o negócio daquele evento do mundo de fantasia.
Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I tell my employees not to go running around this time? Shooting them a glance won't work. I haven't known them long enough.
Dory?
Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? The rules are very simple, and it's easy to get the hang of.
How much for a round?
Oh, first time's free. Not a single Mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Ok. Vamos nessa, né? Mantenha outra personagem pra... Ok.
Here comes the ring! Oh, peanuts.
Ô, filha da mãe.
Change tracks. Roselle, should we move or not? Just a tiny bit. All right.
Achei fácil.
Let's see now. Let's see. Wow, very good. That's the highest score we've had all night. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round? As for the cost...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Durin and Hat Guy. Are you here to play the game?
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me? Is that...
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well now, since you came all this way, why don't you try out this lovely game we have going? First try is free.
He'll have a go. I'll pass.
It's only one free try per customer. You can't give your try to him.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in the forest every morning to stay fit and healthy. He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back, but he couldn't even make it onto the Lotus Leaf. Firecracker was in fits of laughter. How about you, little dragon? Can you still fly?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. Has growing up been tough on you? We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone to defend those hearts that are made of gold. Stone is very heavy. That's what keeps him from talking too much. That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat-wearing man. I never thought I'd see you again. You seem more determined than when I saw you last on the train.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. The people you once helped see it clearly. It's because you are once again on the right track. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the station of our dreams.
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing, running into the rings like that? You got them all so quickly! I've never seen anything like this in all my travels! Is this guy actually an old friend of theirs? But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous task, unless they share a hometown? I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand answers.
Thank you, Dory. I had a lot of fun.
Now for your prize. Where did I put it? Give me a moment to dig it out. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to let you go. Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm back. What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already claimed the grand prize? Oh, well, these things happen, you know? Perhaps you'd be interested in one of the other prizes instead. We've got all kinds of wonderful goodies here.
Is this the thing you wanted? Here, you can have it.
Huh? But...
Don't worry about it. It will be happier with you.
Oh, thanks so much, miss. Moon goddess. Oh, goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength. How am I supposed to make any more money from this child at this rate?
Daddy, look! That's the game I was telling you about!
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after all. I'll think of some other way to swing this. Maybe I can try to hook this new kid.
Huh? Oh, someone already won the grand prize.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to ruin my business?
Foda.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Tadinha da Dory. Tadinha do cacete, né, mano? Tá aproveitando a criança, mano. Vai tomar no cu. Tá merecido.
If all the prizes are gone, I might as well close up shop for the day. But you haven't had your fill of fun yet, right? So the next time a customer shows up, you're going to have to run faster, all right? And remember, run out of the rings, not into them.
Vamos ver qual que é o mais próximo daqui. Aqui?
What's this? Should I give it a try?
Come on, Citrus. One more round. Just one more.
But my neck... oof. It's acting up again.
You should take a break. Health comes first.
Yeah, don't push yourself. We'll find someone else.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm the referee.
What are we gonna do then?
Do you need any help?
Yes, we do. We need one more player for our game.
All right. Could you teach me how to play?
It's really simple. You just throw the dice and move by that number of tiles. First one to reach the finish line wins.
Rolling a hamster means you move one tile. A paper frog is 2 tiles, and a flying squirrel is 3 tiles. 'Cause they go the fastest.
Okay, I get it.
So, we're all set? In that case, please take your places and let the game begin!
Okay. Oh.
And the winner is the Moon Goddess! Congratulations!
It's a pity that my good friend Faro Bear is busy working on a training program for Princess Semest. If he could have been here, the victory might have been his.
Ok. Aqui tá. Aqui.
Done being a do-gooder yet?
Thanks for coming here with me, Hat Guy. Are there any games you'd like to play? It's your turn to pick. I'll come with you.
Why does that hamster think you've grown up? You haven't changed at all.
I know you don't mean that. You're just taking the opportunity to make fun of me, aren't you? Even if you won't admit that taking some time to compose yourself is important, I can see that you're doing it in practice. Otherwise, you'd have taken off your hat and flown away by now.
Looks like Albedo's socialization program has been far more useful to you than all those Vahumana textbooks.
Calma, vou ir lá depois. Deixa eu ir aqui.
So this is the Frost Moon Scions area. It feels very familiar. But everyone looks much happier than usual.
Lama?
If this were any other day, I'm sure it would make for a great photo opportunity. But Moon Prayer Night has rendered my antlers uncomfortably large. Doesn't it look like this rhyme-horned deer has 2 sets of antlers?
Só convida a viajante. Ela fica em cima.
And done! Here, take a look!
I think it looks quite funny.
Well, Paimon thinks it's super cute. It looks like a silly chic badger and a rhyme-horned deer that's about to fall asleep.
Bobo? De onde você tirou isso?
Maybe I'll stand on the Sheik Badger's side instead. It looks like we've attracted the attention of quite a few animals. Let's make room for them.
E esse aqui? Que bonitinho. Tá, vamos aqui.
Wow, the Frostmoon Scion stall looks kind of plain, but it's pretty cool once you get into it. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, old world cultural feel. And if culture means we get more festivals, I'm all for it!
Hello, Yehuda.
Columbine. Hello, Moon Goddess. That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal with her shoes? They don't make a sound when she walks. I could do with a pair of those.
Do you like balloons too?
Balloons? Oh, you mean those? What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley.
Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I was drawn here by their voices. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons, so I decided to come and give it a try.
A new game?
Hello.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Here to buy some balloons?
Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure? I guess it's not a problem, but...
Yes, please. Thank you.
Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. What does she want with those?
Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehuda?
Huh? Sure. I guess. How do you play it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh. This is so weird. What have I got myself into now?
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! That's the Fourth Harbinger! Although she's helped us out quite a bit, she's good people, right? Is she looking for Columbina? Oh, guess that's my ticket out of here. I'm not sure my heart can take being sandwiched between two harbingers. Which stall is she checking out? Oh, it's that other Frostmoon Scion's one. Try on the headgear, see what it's like having antlers or animal ears for a day.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. I have enough gear to carry as it is. Wait, what? Put it on?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynette.
It really suits you, ma'am. What is this? She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang, she's really rocking those ears. How does she make them look so cool?
I suppose I may as well keep them on for now. All part of the festive experience.
She's coming this way.
How do you do, Miss Yehuda?
Oh, jeez. Don't talk to me while wearing that thing. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, hey there.
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you seen her?
She just... Huh?
my balloon game?
Eita porra!
Huh? No fair! How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a declaration of war, Columbina?
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino?
Seriously? Are they gonna start some beef right here, right now?
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would like to join.
Boss Nev! Thank goodness! You've got to get me out of here! Things are kicking off big time!
Hello there. I'd like 10... no, make that 20 balloons.
Nem fodendo.
Uninflated.
What?
Miss Moon Goddess, I hope you're prepared to pay the price for assaulting my employee.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No strange powers, please and thank you.
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda.
Aham,
Aren't you going to team up with me?
Huh? Do I have to?
Of course. Don't forget, the Curatorium has a reputation to uphold.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Ah, tadinha.
What's this? Should I give it a try?
That was fun. It's a shame Ashru doesn't like playing with water. Or I'd have roped him in as well.
I've seen Linny and the other children play this game before. It would seem that it's not a bad way to relax, once in a while.
Eita.
I just had a water fight with 2 Fatui Harbingers. Pretty scary, but also surprisingly fun.
I wish for a never-ending supply of laka berries. What a humble wish. Probably written by a child. Is that Lauma the Moon Chanter? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right, I'll write that one down for you. I got it.
While everyone else is celebrating Moon Prayer Night, you're as busy as ever.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind of busy. My antlers are at their heaviest tonight, and the Kuvaki waves are especially strong. But as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up, I feel a great peace within myself that is hard to describe. You see, they are all such beautiful wishes, and they are ones that we can fulfill by our own strength.
Do you blame me, Llama? I want to hear your honest answer. It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. but I feel as though I've hardly done anything in return.
You've done plenty, Columbina. I say this in earnest, both as someone who knows your history, and also as a friend who has seen what you've been through.
What about as a moon chanter?
I feel proud to honor our moon goddess's wish, and I'm sure any moon chanter in history would have felt the same way.
Thank you for your kind words, Lauma.
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings are mixed right now. Besides pride, I also feel... I suppose it's a reluctance to let go. Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart and separated by a false sky. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while, just as you used to do.
I will miss you, Lauma. I will miss you all. I hope to stay in touch. I will try and find some way to send messages down from the moon.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated. What if we forget what the signals mean?
We could prepare a codebook beforehand, but... You're right. It wouldn't really suit you. Still, whatever happens, I believe that you will find your own unique way of communicating with us. And now that I think about that, my heart feels lighter.
Because you trust in me?
Yes. I have faith in you, and in the power of truth. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult, but that's what makes it stand out from what is false. So I'm confident that your thoughts and your love will shine through the curtain of lies. We will know it when we see it.
Thank you. Now, could you help me hang up my wish?
Is this?
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall one day see my friends again. It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day that all of these wishes come true.
Sunny days! I prefer sunny days.
Ah, well, you are as warm as the sun itself, Moon Goddess. Very well. I believe your spirit animal has to be this most adorable chic badger.
Wow! Thank you, Mr. Talking Magic Lamp.
Have a very happy festival, Moon Goddess.
Lance? That's you, isn't it?
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler in Paimon.
Okay, sure, but why are you here selling sugar sculptures?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see sunny smiles on the faces of the living? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a fair judge of character. I dare say matching personalities to confection suits me rather well.
That's not what Paimon was talking about. Aren't you afraid that your true identity might be exposed?
should I be? There is all manner of magic in the air this moon prayer night, thanks to the work of the great mages. I see Miss Columbina is hiding in plain sight. Why should I not do the same? Why miss this rare opportunity to enjoy a special evening in my true form?
Fair enough. You got a point there. People who don't know you will probably think you're just a talking lantern.
Well, now that we see eye to eye, what brings you here? Not a search for your spirit animal, I presume?
Ah, well, actually... Here, see for yourself!
Oh, this is... How wonderful. A beautiful idea.
Yeah! We just met Barca, and he said that having everyone draw their own section was kind of boring. So, he did your bit for you.
Ah, Varka. Ever the maverick. I see his artistic skills are truly one of a kind. In that case, I shall paint something on Mr. Albedo's behalf in a short while.
What? Why not now?
Ahem. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Phew, that was close.
Hello, Flint.
She recognized you right away!
What keen eyes you have, Miss Columbina. Especially considering they are shut.
I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you. I can sense the fluctuations in Kuvaki all around me.
One would expect no less of the Moon Goddess. Might I interest you in some candy?
Yes, please.
Excellent. I shall make some for you right away.
Hmm?
Something the matter, Miss Columbina?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
Ah, my apologies. How could I neglect that? You are quite right, Miss Columbina. Every one of us has a magical creature living in their heart. Would you permit me to help you find yours?
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons is your favorite?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like? Sunny, rainy, or perhaps cloudy?
Rainy in the morning, sunny at night.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open seas. Which do you prefer of these?
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell there?
Moonlight, I think.
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
Por quanto isso venderia?
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what your spirit animal is. Here, for you.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love for all things here in Nodcry, who selflessly lends her aid to as many people as she can reach. It is the perfect fit for you, Miss Columbina.
Thank you.
Flint, agora quero esperar.
It would be my honor. But you shall have to forgive me. We have known each other for quite some time. I doubt there is any answer I could give that would come as a surprise to you. So instead, would you accept this sugar sculpture as a token of our friendship?
It's a lantern.
Hey, why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon wants to try out this spirit animal thing too. Right, Flint?
Olha só ela botando os dois pra ficar junto.
I got this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
Ah, but it will probably take ages. Paimon's a complex soul. And we don't want your candy to melt while you wait, huh?
Oh. Okay then.
Eu queria ter botado esse por último, mas tudo bem.
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. A little help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry? I wonder what flavor the traveler got.
This way, this way! It's the candy-selling lantern! I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share?
Compartilhar?
Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it.
Ah, não.
Or is that a no?
Ah, não. Podemos fazer isso. Só não dê uma mordida grande demais.
Thank you. Yours is a little more sour than mine. Here, you try it.
Agora vou dar uma mordidinha. Bem, então não vou me segurar.
Amazing.
Okay.
My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is filled with feelings of sweetness. I will remember this feeling.
Quer outra mordida?
Sure.
É pessoal mesmo meter um beijinho direto. Que esse Clary que se cuide, meu, já tava pra trás, já tava 1000 anos atrás, sabe? Deixa eu aqui meter o papo com Fleece.
Something about festive lighting always has a way of putting the warmest smiles on people's faces.
Cara, velho. Vai. Bah.
Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's Whirligig! Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this is?
Ah, it's a very special amusement sponsored by the great mage herself. Ride on a soft and furry Dodoco and embark on an unforgettable adventure. I say that, but I'm just following a script here. Who is this mage anyway? And what the heck is a Dodoco?
I'd like to ride.
No problem. But, are you by yourself?
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers. Would you like to bring a friend along?
My friends...
That should do it. Now, we just need to get everyone else to draw something on it too. But, we gotta keep it a secret from Columbina.
Ah, tá. Isso aqui é pra ser primeiro aqui.
Traveler.
Ei? Sim?
I want to go on that ride. Will you join me?
Uma Dodoco giratória? Ah, entendi. É um brinquedo para 2. Claro.
Let's go then.
Momento.
Don't worry. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun.
Valeu, Paimon.
Hmm?
Nada, vamos lá.
All right. I think we have to wait in line over there.
Please take your seats. For safety reasons, you mustn't try to leave the ride before it comes to a complete stop. All right, you're all set. I wish you both a wonderful journey.
Sempre dá pra confiar em Alice para conseguir pretextos esquisitos e maravilhosos. O que você achou?
Not bad. It reminds me of riding a moon lane. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies.
Não. Parece tão meigo.
Yeah. I'm going to miss them.
Me pergunto o que a Columbina vai fazer na Lua. Talvez nem ela saiba. Isso te assusta?
It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know something? I got to see a lot of fascinating things during my disappearance. I saw how the Frost Moon Scions act around their families. So different than how they used to act in my presence. And I also saw how they interact with their friends. It made me curious at first. Why do people act so sincere when they're worshipping gods, but save their truest, warmest feelings for each other? Slowly, I came to realize that it's because they trust one another. They know, deep down, that they'll be accepted for who they are. All of it. The good and the bad.
Seus amigos aceitam toda você também.
I know. I knew it the moment you started calling out my name. What I fear now is the end. I fear losing all this the very night I have gained it.
Você não vai nos perder. Mesmo após você retornar à Lua, seus amigos continuarão aqui.
Thank you for this conversation. Thank you for listening to me. Don't worry. This fear I have, and the unknown that awaits me, they cannot hurt me. Not when I possess a treasure far greater. I just want you to remember this version of me. The real me. On this final night together.
Dear passengers, Dodoko's awesome adventure has come to a close. Please leave in an orderly fashion, and we look forward to seeing you again in the future. Don't want the journey to end, huh? Don't worry, you two. There's always another adventure waiting just around the corner.
Ah, olha só o viajante com uma florzinha, mano. Cadê ele? Não tá ali.
Fun ride, huh? You and Columbina looked pretty sad to leave. This isn't gonna make Paimon dizzy, is it?
Ok, então... Suponho que... Tem coisa aqui embaixo? Oh, tem ali, ó.
There are so many attractions here. Since I rarely get out, I might as well make the most of it.
Toupeira... Ah, tá. Bem, aqui eu sei que tem alguma coisa aqui, ó.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, Inefa, you're cheating, aren't you? Yeah, that must be it.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inefa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess, help me. Miss Columbina, I know, is attempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you throw it back at me? Alright, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm gonna make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. You'll all have your heads covered in stickers when I'm through with you. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but,
O que vocês estão jogando?
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is allowed.
Kuhenki concentration. Each player starts with differently colored kuhenki. Each round, they draw one kuhenki from their opponent. When a player has 2 kuhenki of the same color, they make a pair and can be discarded. Any that can't form a pair must be kept. The round ends when a player can't form any more kuhenki pairs, and that player gets a sticker.
Vou anotar.
can 4 people play as well?
That is fine, so long as the turn order is fixed beforehand.
Alrighty then. In that case, the 2 of us will join as one team. Okay, but if you lose, you're both getting stickered. I don't want to hear any excuses. Sure. And if we win? If you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Okay, so we're starting the game from scratch again, which means all my stickers so far don't count. Looks like Luonatar is the Kuhenki of honor for this game. Anyway, let's go clockwise, starting from Inafa.
Esperando os competidores equipe escolher essas caixas. Quantos instrumentos? Ok, azul, vermelho e roxo. Entendi. Ah.
Nice! That's a pair!
Ah, tá. A cor não importa.
Go, go, fly!
Cara, tá. Roxa.
Go on.
Amém.
I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
Ah, Luonatar. Vamos escolher o Luonatar e a escolhendo uma caixa. Ah. Luonatar de novo? Não. Parece que ainda não conseguia formar para concorrente. Ah, ok. Eu fui de amarelo da última, né? Então roxo. Sou muito bom, puta merda.
I win.
E ela tá com azul. Não é? É isso mesmo, né? É isso.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna lose.
Good luck, everyone.
Ah, we're out.
A gente vai botar em segundo lugar, a gente na paia.
Let me pick a good one. What's it gonna be? You're looking very pleased with yourself there. What happened to being a huge Grumposaurus? I won. Duh.
F.
Me again?
Don't fidget too much, Ino, or the sticker's going to fall off.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of Kuhenki get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Huh?
Ela tá tão bravinha. Nossa senhora! O Vegeta de pai do céu, tu é ruim. Nenhuma na NF. Ainda tem 4 na Arna. Então. Na Columbina. Tem 2 na Columbina aí, né?
I've lost.
Oh.
Sticker, sticker, sticker!
Pronta? Lá vai.
Cute!
You think so? Shame. I can't see it for myself.
What did Luanatar say?
She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds.
Vocês acabam jogando bem mais do que apenas algumas rodadas no final. Quer dizer, exceto por...
Who put these stickers on Paima's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see! Alright, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here.
Concordo.
Yes, I agree as well.
The culprit is... Inepa!
Culprit? What did I do?
Quit acting dumb, Inepa! You're not wriggling your way out of this one. I've been watching you. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a Kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last possibility. Which Kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color Kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track of it the entire time. Exactly! Why I no said?
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations?
A prova é... Seus olhos
But
estavam
that's not
brilhando.
against the rules either.
So she admits it.
She certainly does.
Alright, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get Inepa back.
But...
Take that!
Que imagem bonitinha, velho.
I'm never playing games with you ever again, Inepa.
Aino is throwing a tantrum again. I believe it will take 3 crumb-kakes to constitute a suitable peace offering.
Aqui tem alguma coisa aqui? A Sandrone.
Well, well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. They looked all over for you. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for Moon Prayer Night.
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear what you're saying?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
Ah, para de travar, caralho.
You? I thought you couldn't see.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki currents. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it cat ears?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you was pure bad luck.
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone find my name.
Columbina! Ugh, just one more word, and I'll unscrew your vocal cords.
It's Daddy.
It's Columbina hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking. I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Eita, porra.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Anyway, let's go play that game.
What? You mean that frostfin whale?
Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems like fun.
Who in their right mind would wanna?
Because you're not a scaredy cat.
Ooh.
Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt.
Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you! Just you watch!
I almost forgot. Sandrone?
What is it now?
You'd better not lose, or I'm going to beat your head in.
What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just
Okay.
step on the teeth. Like this.
Ok. Eu vou pegar essa do canto.
Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone.
Don't come crying to me if you get bitten.
Pega essa aqui então.
There are less and less teeth remaining.
Vai, 50-50.
Huh? What's that noise?
Ah! Nossa, eu gritei de um pouquinho demais.
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone.
Shut it!
Do you need any help? It seems like you're stuck.
No! It's just a blasted toy! How is its grip this strong? Stop laughing!
All right. Well, you lost. So just like I promised.
Hey! What are you doing? Are you seriously?
Hiya!
Why, you... Oh, just you wait! Rematch!
Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Are your clockwork parts?
Quit your fussing! I don't need it!
All right. I'll go first this time.
I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does.
This one... Seems fine.
She avoided that one then? Now I've got you. All right, my turn.
Ellie.
What?
Looks like you lost again, Sandrone.
Wait! There's more than one bad tooth!
Bonk.
Stupid game! What idiot came up with this?
Are you alright, Sandrone? You said some nasty things just now.
Oh, I'm peachy.
Should I let you bonk me on the head as well?
Ah, forget it!
Come on. bonk away. It can be your consolation prize for losing so badly.
Nossa.
I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so annoying. Singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something.
Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, and Rosaline, they were my favorite. I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right?
Who'd want to be your...
I'll miss you, Sandrone. Goodbye, Sandrone.
Porra, pesou o clima, caralho.
I'll miss you too, Columbina.
Sorry, what was that? Yeesh! No need to freak out. What's wrong? We've been looking everywhere for you.
What do you want?
Oh, nice ears.
Eles não combinam com seu estilo. Eles realmente ficaram bem em você. É, eles ficaram bem em você.
Do you want?
This.
Huh?
It's your turn to draw something. You're one of her friends too, aren't you?
Eu devia ter passado do barco primeiro.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Sorry?
Nothing. I'm done. Take it.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, and one more thing. Last time we spoke, you mentioned you were interested in the Narcissan Kreuz Ordo's research. Remember? There were too many people when we last met, so we didn't get the chance to do this.
What are you talking about?
Gostaríamos que você desse uma olhada nisso.
This is... Oh. Alain, Renee, and Marianne.
Isso.
Huh. The Holy Blade. A savior's plaything.
Você não aprova os objetos deles?
It's not about whether I approve or not. These people, they would sacrifice themselves for the sake of the world. Especially Alain Guillotin and Renee. That is something I would never choose to do. Still, I didn't know they had any pictures left from that time. If I'd have thought to bring a camera, I'd have...
Tá, tudo bem. A gente tirou uma foto.
What? Yeah, of you being bitten by the frostfin whale and Columbina bonking you on the head.
Now! What's there to see on that moon anyway? Let her go up there and cry alone. See if I care.
Se não tem aqui, né? Aí é o último, é lá em cima no...
Beautiful, tasty moon prayer candy. Buy a whole box, share it with your friends and family.
Candy? To share? I wonder what flavors everyone would like.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer candy?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now, what flavor would you like?
I'm not sure. What flavors do you have?
Is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see. In that case, I'd recommend apple, lockaberry, or midsummerberry. Those are the most popular.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were edible.
No? Okay then. Moonfall silver?
You did say this was for friends, right?
Maybe smetana then.
Hey, now that's a creative idea! I've never tried it before, but if you're happy to wait, I can see about whipping up a batch on the spot. While we're at it, you got any other ideas?
Grama verde, rolinho de ovo, café extra forte. Columbina escreve sabores que lhe vêm na mente. O aroma dos doces exóticos logo atrai as crianças, as redondezas, que animadas formam uma fila. Em pouco tempo, todos começam a imaginar novos sabores. Filé de peixe defumado, carne frita com frutas, flores da oração lunar. Cercado por olhares cheios de expectativas, o dono da barraca cria coragem e doces coloridos são colocados na caixa um após o outro.
Here you go. Every flavor you asked for is in there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon goddess. I hope you and your friends have a lovely night.
Tá, e por fim, o Varka. Que eu acabei deixando pro final sem querer porque eu tinha visto as bruxas e não queria zoar. Enfim, Varka. Olha, meu bom.
I wouldn't say it's unfair, exactly. I mean, your voice goes right into people's heads. How would you explain that to the kids? You can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the matter?
Ah, Miss Columbina! No, nothing you need to worry yourself about.
Ah, impeccable timing. Stick around for a second, Miss Columbina. I need your input on something. This self-proclaimed Knight of Justice has yet to give me a satisfactory answer. I, for one, would like to hear your verdict on the matter.
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on?
So Alice and I are both using long-range remote control spells that work on similar principles, allowing us to attend this festive fair in Dodoco form. Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moves when it spins around. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how anyone is going to notice that. If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodoco's tail to notice such a small detail is someone we ought to be highly concerned about. I only say this to emphasize that my question has nothing to do with tails. Now that we're clear on that, why is Alice's Dodoco permitted to interact directly with the children celebrating Moon Prayer Night, while mine is not?
Your voice speaks directly into people's minds.
See? Exactly what I said. Miss Nicole?
Ugh, I can't stand it. I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that I think about it. But hey, I said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also, don't go reading too much into that analogy. It was off the top of my head. I'm actually an awful lot older than either of you.
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like someone to play the game you've prepared?
I'm not so invested in that. It's just something cobbled together using items I borrowed from Alice. She probably didn't even make them herself. The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their prizes. But as you've said, I can't just ask. I've been biting my lip for so long, and I've had no one to vent my frustrations on. I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd get the chance to guide people to treasure.
Well, can I play? I can't guarantee that I'll win a prize, but...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let the game begin!
It's like they forgot I was ever here.
Meu negócio crashou. Porra. Nicole, o que tu tá fazendo? Meu Deus do céu, meu jogo crashou, velho. Que porra é essa, Nicole? Aí, voltou. Meu Deus do céu, Nicole, tu foi que fez. Cara, tá crashando. Tá ainda crashando. Vai logo que eu quero terminar isso aqui, que eu tô começando a ficar com sono. Tô com a impressão que... Nossa senhora do céu. Que demora. Então, what the fuck? Cara, ela realmente crashou meu jogo, velho. Porra, Nicole, tu crashou meu jogo, caralho. Meu Deus do céu, Genshin Impact. caixão.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something the...
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Ah, impeccable time. This self-proclaimed...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going on? So Alice and I are... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, there are some key differences. Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodoco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So, and entirely, if anything, I only say that your voice...
See? Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whining child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also...
Miss Nicole...
I'm not... The point is, I've been biding my... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival where I'd...
Well...
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's like they forgot...
Oh, nice. Ah, tá, esse jogo, tá.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your great wisdom, you have overcome every obstacle in your path and conquered the great challenge posed to you by fate.
Fate?
Well, something to that effect. If you'd prefer something more poetic, it could be the icy winds or the dawn. Anything you like, really. You could even go with the challenge posed to you by Dodoco, if that's what you're into. Anyway, you can take or leave my suggestions. Moving on. All my hopes are now resting on this.
Can I open it now?
Stop teasing me. Please, I'm begging you. No more talk. Just open it.
Wow. What a lovely sculpture. Classic and cute at the same time. Thank you, Miss Nicole. I'll always treasure it.
Ah, there we go. Music to my ears. You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious time with me and fulfilling my wish.
Don't mention it. You've all done much to help me. And still, I'm the one receiving all these gifts.
É pra falar com cada Dodoko, entendi.
A soft and furry creature that bounces and jumps.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodoko from a distant archipelago, the most mischievous of all my Dodo brothers and Dodo sisters. When the going got tough, I powered through, and when I met obstacles, I boomed them away.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then the trouble started. Recently, I found a lovely beach, the same beautiful jelly color as my hometown, and so I dove in to have a look. Only to find it overgrown with seagrass and nasty little spiky fish everywhere, looking to turn me into a Dodoko kebab. I made it back to shore by the skin of my teeth, but my tail was sorely hurt.
Couldn't you just boom them away?
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, can understand animal speech. The last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court by a school of spiky fish. I'd be driven out of these waters for good, and my winter holiday would be ruined. And so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your allegiance.
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. Does that sound better? All the festival goers tonight are dressed up as the Moon Goddess. But there's nothing to say that the Moon Goddess can't disguise herself as a Dodoko, is there? Besides, this is your home. You should be free to be whoever you wish.
I'm afraid I'm not well acquainted with Dodokos, Madam Mage.
Oh, that's quite all right. We Dodokos are innocent, happy creatures with a free-spirited nature. Many, like myself, are mischievous troublemakers. Others are lazy souls who like nothing better than to lie down on a nice rock and take a nap. In our eyes, every creature who yearns for happiness and freedom is a Dodoko. But perhaps in yours, we Dodoko are a fluffier and more mischievous breed of Kuhenki.
Yes, that is a much easier image to follow.
Oh, wonderful! Then let's play! Grab onto my tail and follow me into the sea! Time to settle some scores with the bad guys!
Ok. Crashou de novo. Vai me dizer que cada minigame da bruxa vai crashar meu negócio. Ok. Cai 4 horas, mano. Tudo bem. Ah, e esse minigame, ok. É o minigame do Bomberman. Vai travar, porra? Ah, oh, pô. Ok, por último, aquele outro minigame. O último minigame da outra luz.
A remarkable talent! So, what do you make of it? The use of Jumpy Dumpties doesn't come as naturally to me as Kuvaki, but their unpredictability makes it fun. I think they call this novelty. Indeed! And how did it feel blowing those pesky nuisances away? Not bad. Any guilt? Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, wonderful! Lovely answers to all 3 questions. You've passed the safety test. Now I can give this special bomb to you as a souvenir. Remember, if you find any meanies living on the moon, you can use this to boom them into oblivion. I will.
Por fim.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Another one that talks.
Greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel member they call B. Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Pleased to meet you too.
Hyposelenia. A fine name indeed. Now then, Miss Columbina, do you wish to hear a mage's divination?
Divination? The Frost Moon Scions used to ask me what would happen in the future. Is this like that?
From the perspective of the one seeking answers, perhaps. As you look to your journey ahead, if you seek to understand the unknown, resolve your doubts, and soothe the confusion in your heart, divination could be for you.
The unknowns on my journey.
Of course, if one wishes to peer into fate, then hydromancy is the more precise option. But that is a complex affair, and to relegate that majestic art to the status of a festive amusement would seem somewhat uncouth. Besides, it is sometimes better to not know fate with great certainty. Hence, I shall use the suitably festive Luna Arcana to tell your fortune instead. It is more popular with the youth in any case.
Lunar Arcana.
Indeed. Unlike hydromancy, this will only display possibilities and trends. People like to think of themselves as creatures of agency and free will. Peering too far and too clearly into the future is detrimental to both body and soul.
I'd like to give it a try.
Of course you may. Come then, take a seat, Miss Columbina. Before we begin, are there any specific questions you would like to ask?
Let's stick to general possibilities and trends, like you suggested.
Ah, very well. Then I shall use the basic Lunar Arcana deck. Now, try to relax. Cast your mind upon the things you have experienced, and the things you are soon to experience. I will shuffle the deck. Would you like to cut the cards yourself?
You do it.
No problem. Now then, to make things easier for the seeker, that is to say, you, I shall decipher the cards from your perspective.
Que é adivinhação.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole. Now, draw your second card. This will stand for the past, the sum of all your experiences that have come before. And now the third arcana. This is the present, your interpretation of the current moment. Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which... Oh.
Kuvaki Pulse?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner. Something has exerted an influence upon this card, causing it to leave its designated position. What do you make of this, Miss Columbina? Perhaps this is the guiding hand of fate in action. Of course, if you wish, you can choose to deny the validity of this card and draw the future for yourself.
No, it's fine. Let's go with this one.
A bold decision. I must say I'm looking forward to the results. Well then, let us flip the lunar arcana in sequence and see what emerges.
Sure.
First, destiny. No surprises here. The card that represents yours is the moon.
The moon.
Indeed. The moon can represent the truth at some times, but deception at others. False peace, destructive calamity, and the world-changing power that lies within. When the moon is placed on the destiny tile, it indicates that your destiny is not what it may appear on the surface. Instead, it may yet have a hidden side. It symbolizes a journey through the fog, fraught with uncertainty and deception, where one must face inner challenges head-on.
I don't understand.
Patience, my dear. This is but the first card, which serves as a basis for the interpretations that follow. Our divination will only grow clearer from here on out. Now then, flip the second card, the one that speaks for the past. Ah, the Hermit, but inverted.
Inverted?
Yes. The Hermit symbolizes solitude, introspection, and the pursuit of truth. When inverted, it represents isolation, truth out of reach, and a path that leads one astray. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, the Hermit inverted represents a choice you made to stand alone in the past. It was a choice made not out of fear or arrogance, but for reasons that others could not perceive. You fumbled through the darkness without a guide, but you did not find your way. Rather, you went astray. More than once, it would seem.
Is this about how I became Kutar despite not wishing to become a god? And how I joined the Fatui because I yearned for a place to belong?
I suspect only you know the answer to this question. All is not lost. The past is in the past, and so it shall remain. Shall we look into the present now? Oh my. The Lovers. One of the most interesting Luna Arcana.
What does this one mean?
This means that you have had an unprecedented emotional experience. The joy of finding your soul becoming intertwined with that of another. A precious and wonderful thing indeed.
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently, and they are very good to me. I like them a lot.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The Lovers can also represent important decisions, perhaps related to a parting of ways. Now, if I were to guess...
Yes. My return to the moon.
I understand. Parting with friends is never easy, Columbina. But rest assured, this is not the end of your journey. There is always another story waiting to be told. The future always lies ahead.
The future.
Well now, it's finally time to flip this most mysterious of cards. Why did it appear? And what does it wish to tell you?
I'm ready.
Very well. Flip this card and see what lies on the other side.
Oh. Miss Barbeloth? What is it?
This card is death.
That doesn't sound very good.
It depends on how we interpret it. It is true that it can represent an agonizing death, a complete and utter end, but at the same time, it can also represent rebirth. Do not forget that your destiny card is the moon. That lends your future many different potential meanings.
If death spells the end, is it unavoidable?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide, but it does not show predetermined outcomes. Allow me to summarize it for you. In the past, you may have lost your way, but now you have gained new connections and new strength. You now face an important decision, one that may bring about a great change in what is yet to be. This change might, in turn, be the end of all things, or their beginning. But remember, everything is subject to change because of the moon present in your destiny. You must see the truth clearly and face your innermost thoughts.
The truth. My innermost thoughts. Thank you, Miss Barbeloth.
Don't mention it. Some people dislike divinations, the fear of glimpsing an ending to their story that they wish was not so. But I can see that you're different. The result of this divination will not sway your decision. This is a rare quality, and one that diviners always hope to see in the seeker. We are here merely to guide, not to exert undue influence.
I understand.
Go then and illuminate your future, Miss Columbina. The moonlight that shines from you now is most captivating.
Traveler. Hey there, Columbina! Are you done checking out the festive amusements already? Are you sure you don't want to look around some more? You might not get another opportunity like this for a while.
Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Gostaria de doce da hora lunar?
Oh, candy for us? Thanks a bunch, Columbina. Don't mind if we do. Whoa, this one's intense. But it's so tasty. What about you, traveler? How does yours taste?
É tipo cimentana. Acho que é novidade de sabor.
Sounds good. I'm drooling now. Are there any more Smetana candies in the box?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, gotcha. Let's see.
Você já experimentou agora? Pai, eu acho que consegue contar 3 com sabor de cimento ainda.
Sure. This one, and yep, this one looks right too. Okay, that's 3. Here we go. 1 per person.
It's so sweet. Traveler, Paimon.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already?
Acho que estou satisfeito.
Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there? Final answer.
Resposta final.
I am sure. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon prayer night. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home," and there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last longer than one night.
Oh.
Os amigos sempre estão aqui.
You're right. The moon prayer blossoms.
Ooh, look! Look!
Moon prayer night is here.
The moon. It's so beautiful.
Happy moon prayer night, dear.
Happy moon prayer night.
Happy moon prayer night.
Aww. Huh.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh. Looks like the time has come.
Columbina.
You'll be heading off now?
Yes, to the ruins you mentioned. And from there, back home to the moon.
Wait! I know? At least...
Take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, for a snack.
Sure. Why not?
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory endnote.
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never know when we might meet again.
Haha! And here I thought grand farewells wouldn't suit tonight's mood. But I suppose friendly passion is not to be stopped, eh?
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card with drawings by all of your friends.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo, and Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Wait, was I the only one who did a full-body picture? That's so embarrassing.
I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole Moon Prayer Night was more than I could have ever asked for. It is the greatest gift I have ever received. Mama, I figured it out.
Figured what out?
Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh, are you saying?
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way, to write words that only you can see upon the moon itself.
Wow, that sounds lovely.
Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed. Very true to form.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before settling down for the night.
Exactly. So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay, alright?
Alright. I promise.
In that case, Columbina, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Vamos, certo? Estarei com você até o
Very
fim.
well. Let's go.
Parta para caminho de volta
In
ali.
just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect on the moon. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. I wonder where I'll be when the next Moon Prayer Night comes. This is This is where the people of Hyperborea used to communicate with the moons.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the power of all three converge,
the gate to the moons shall open.
The moon marrows are in position. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment.
Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there for it, but it's now or never, right?
It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. My only piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
This ray of light will lead you home, Columbina.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the true moon.
Columbina.
Yes? I'm listening.
Be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance.
Of course.
But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet. People who will miss Columbina.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us. Well then, farewell, my friends. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Não, não, nem fodendo. Filho de uma puta. Filha da puta.
Columbina.
All three moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
feel the three moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Puta que pariu, por isso que eu odeio esse arrombado, cara. Como é que tem gente que gosta dele? Como que tem gente que gosta desse filho da puta? Opa, acabei de ver. Olá, como é que você tá? Olá, Regina. Nem sei se tá aí ainda, porque eu acabei ignorando, não percebi. Nossa.
Are you alright? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need to.
Tá.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made to Alice after the incident occurred.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexen Circle by creating a huge fuss at Tevat's borders. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come from within Tevat instead.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables around yourself.
Variables?
Yes. Things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned. Ideas that would otherwise have never crossed your mind. All these things are variables. Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he wasn't able to control Columbina as he might have wished to.
Esse aqui seria consolo pequeno, considerando o motivo.
Oh no!
Parei, perdi o plano do Dottore. Ela pulou no reflexo da lua.
She did what?
Espera, nenhum de vocês viu que ela fez isso?
All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina were gone and you were falling into the sea.
Então foi isso que aconteceu. O Dottore congelou o tempo e só pôde me mover devidamente. Do ponto de vista deles, a batalha e a decisão de Columbina aconteceu num piscar de olhos. Então esse é o poder das três luas? Eu não fui afetado por ser um descedo?
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same mysterious world as Rerir and Thalindis.
Sounds like bad news.
Deve ser por isso que o doutor tem que ter se mantido escondido esse tempo todo. Então faz ser que ele consiga executar esse plano.
Seen in that way, the Trilunar Syzygy and Rerir's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec. Where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
Provavelmente raiva e frustração por doutor ter ficado um passo à frente, apesar de todos os esforços dele. E sinceramente, eu me sinto da mesma forma.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who were deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moons. It's obvious that this was Dottore's doing.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean ruins, we heard the phantoms discussing their history, and I remember Nicole commenting that something sounded a little strange.
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. He turned these variables into knowledge and engineered the situation so all that knowledge would fall into his hands. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night to truly create a false moon.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled the moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, to Dottore's side. Once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all three moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, it is not the Fatui Harbinger Damselette who sees us as her friends, but rather Columbina Hyposelenia. If, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift the prohibition on Harbingers drawing steel against one another, then I will do as my heart demands. I will fight as Peruware instead.
Oh, Arlecchino!
Time is short, so I'll make the first move.
Whew. Even Arlecchino seems to be losing her cool now.
Tenho certeza de que ela se sente parcialmente responsável por isso. Eu também. Tá que pariu.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad, in fact. So Dotori's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. For now. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dotori so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You of all people should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet.
Sim, ainda assim não consigo me deixar de.
And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, whether they've spoken thus far or not. But none of us are the type to sit back and wait for the sun to shine again. That's exactly how a knight should roll. They knock you down, you get back up and get back in it. Don't forget, honorary knight, you're a legitimate member of Mondstadt too.
Mark is right. This is far from over. Dotori's already way overdue a butt-kicking given his past shenanigans. And after this, he's earned himself a double dose.
That's what I'm talking about. How's everyone else feeling?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I am not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me. Whatever happens within Nodcry's borders, when the Curatorium of Secrets wants to be in the know, we always find a way.
Aino and I will do all we can to support you. We will attempt to reverse engineer Dotori's actions and seek a breakthrough that way.
Alice and Nicole are busy dealing with an emergency at Tevat's borders, so they can't return just yet. But they're both very angry about this. They've asked Albedo and me to act on the Hexen Circle's behalf and do everything in our power to fight back against Dotori.
Are you ready then? We're going to have to conduct a lot of research, even in the early stages.
I'll do my best.
As for me, I'm pretty familiar with Dotori's way of doing things, so I can try to predict his next move. I'll help with your investigation.
Nice! Looks like we have our basic division of labor. I'll get in touch with Flints and Itlua, get them to have a chat with their Starshiner. It couldn't hurt to bring the Lightkeepers on board as well. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to the Knights present in Nodcry to assist the Lightkeepers and other organizations in ensuring the safety of those living here.
Entendido. Precisamos estar preparados para qualquer coisa.
Yeah, we'll show him.
That's it then. Good luck, everyone.
Cara. Columbina.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui code name to something my friends call me. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Caralho. Bom, eu vou deixar a live por aqui. E doutor, filha da puta.